Behave.
I'm already checking.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know your job.
Happy you know your role well.
All right. So, well, that's still in the
The
process of
audio
being
is
set up.
working on that one.
Yeah, just a little bit of housekeeping. We do have two guest characters tonight, Dan and Logan. They will be here to try and help and make sure you don't all die. And they will be introduced at dramatically convenient times.
Okay.
So right when Jazeera gets eaten again, or falls off another cliff while inside somebody else's stomach.
I
Yeah.
will conveniently be there to laugh.
Who's died the most time so far? Anybody?
Lujane.
By far, Lujane.
All right.
And Lujane will have Jazeera beat always because Lujane's been around longer than Jazeera.
Much though.
Well, it's just Jazeera's thing, though. She just pays everybody $20, and then the monsters go along with it.
This is
You're
be
so
great.
brave, Logan.
Go shopping. Why does everything in here cost exactly 20 gold?
All right.
Chelsea, can you help me commit murder on Sunday and hide?
Are we murdering Dan?
Yeah, we're taking him out one at a time, and he's the closest.
You just said that on a live stream.
Wait, was Dan the one that said that, or was Logan the one that said that? They both sound the same.
Logan.
Yeah, so why are we killing Dan?
Because they're all ganging up on me, and it's just one of those things that it's not fair.
Oh.
No,
Welcome
Dan.
to my life.
Dan had by far the superior joke about the 20 gold thing. Why?
All right.
Sorry.
So, last week, after your encounter with the Bahir, you navigated the horses and the wagon along the pass and continued to travel through the Sunder Mountains. And you did eventually catch sight of the temple. As you got closer, Jazeera offered to scout ahead while you all found a suitable place to secure your horses in the wagon. As she made it through the broken wall on the eastern side of the temple boundary, she saw to the south several knolls that were essentially like tormenting this very majestic animal from, I forget the name. Is it? Yeah. Well, it was a giant sand ray that they had bound in chains and were repeatedly striking it in the head with a javelin of lightning, sending shocks through its body whenever one of the carrying guard blew a whistling command, essentially trying to dominate and control this creature. Jazeera immediately returned to the group and, without much of an explanation, insisted that they all follow her back to the temple immediately, as she feared for this creature's life. Not all of you agreed that this was the most prudent action, but as she ran off ahead, you were compelled to follow her. As you got closer to the temple, Hirith suffered more memories that were not her own. She saw the temple in the distant past, its beautiful architecture and lush gardens that were under siege by an army of elemental and genie kind. It was during this vision that she saw Yasifa fighting side by side with the Fire Genasi as a Deem, and saw a new face from Yasifa's past, a Earth Genasi named Iridius. Yasifa ordered him to take a scroll, which hinted at being the one way to stop this the commander of this army of elementals, a very powerful fire djinn and a Freeti named Dahaka. Iridius ran off with the scroll, escaping into the central dome structure and fading out of sight. When your vision came back, you all entered into the temple wall through the temple walls, and or actually before that, you were clocked by a pair of Knoll patrollers and their Hyenodon mounts, and you were forced to fight them. One of which transformed into a monstrous, savage Knoll form known as a Flind. Well, actually, probably shouldn't tell you. You wouldn't know that yet.
Too late.
Yeah.
Mhm.
After that, you did enter through the temple walls, and you had constructed a plan to try and deceive these Knolls, but it didn't go well thanks to Rieta, who was not quite able to remain hidden. You were then forced to fight, and you saw once again one of them imbibe this strange red powder and transform into this monstrous Knoll shape, which very nearly killed and feasted upon Hirith's body, but she was thankfully saved, and the Flind was defeated. I do believe Liu Jane came into the possession of the Javelin of Lightning. You all freed the giant ray, and Hirith, you grabbed a pouch of the red powder and the whistle, right?
I'm
Or was that
trying to
somebody else?
remember.
I
Pretty-
believe Morak has a pouch of the powder as well.
Yeah, I think she wasn't near that. I think Jack's right. I think that was Borak.
Well, no, Morik had one from the first encounter.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure you grabbed it from the second encounter.
Yeah, I
I
vaguely remember that.
actually,
Hercules
yeah.
has the whistle.
Yeah, now that because it was from the mounted female Knoll who died by the stairs, then yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just remember to add that stuff to your inventory.
Let's see if I put that in my notes.
Um,
Yeah,
after
bow and
that-
whistle and red powder. You're right.
Fantastic.
And I
Okay.
did add it. I just am stupid.
Awesome. No worries. After that, y'all weren't really feeling up to fighting much more and decided to retreat back into the mountains for a long rest. And that is where y'all are headed now. So are you heading all the way back to your horses and wagons or somewhere closer to the temple?
That's where our supplies are.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
That's where I would, yeah, that's where we're going. It's about an hour away, I think. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, you're heading back to the horses and wagons, hoping that some wild animal has not found and eaten them by now. Anything you want to say while you're going on the way back?
No. Purposely no. Hirith is just like going as fast as she can. Not
Okay.
really talking to anyone. She's agitated.
We could still play this, our gambit here. You could say that you could go back in null form and say you found us while we were retreating and, killed us all and brought me there, and the others can hide like we were planning with the invisibility, and there's still a chance for that plan to work.
What would be the point?
You raise a good concern, but I mean, these have been some brutal fights. I don't think we can just keep doing this and hope that they never have a huge gang of them.
We don't know where this candle is. We just know it's here, somewhere within that temple.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know that she has it. So we need to somehow get in and out. If we kill everyone along the way, if we think we can manage that. I don't know. Might just be... I don't know. This seems impossible. And she just kind of closes off. Like she's not interested in talking.
We'll see what tomorrow brings.
I believe the solution is either we figure it out or you both are miserable for the rest of your lives. That's kind of where we're at with this? So
Those will be very short lives, and also your lives will be cut quite short, because if you remember, you all agreed to the Blight King thing, which is why I'm trying to keep you guys alive and out of risk.
I don't recall agreeing to it myself, although I do know that Hirith spoke for the group.
Matt, do I know if there's a distinction there? I think we discussed this last session, but
I can't remember if we did or not.
I mean, I think, Matt, your words were, if we wanted to flirt with that idea and see what the Blight King thinks, then we can.
I mean, yeah, essentially.
I'm not flirting with the idea, just pointing out that to say we all agreed was maybe a little bit ambitious.
that's
However,
definitely how he's going to see it. For fuck's sake, Logan.
So
we don't really have much to say with this other than we have to go back and figure this out.
I know we do. I know. But it's going to be hard. And no, I'm not even going to say it at this point. You know what my stance is on this, but we'll just keep going. Just us and without any disposable allies. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. Yep. Morax made it very clear on that standpoint. Desi is
Yeah.
for that matter.
No, I know. I just don't want Morak to die because I didn't do it, and then later on down the road, I'm doing worse things, and I don't have my good green buddy to talk me out of it.
Ian's more of a dark gray.
You know what? You're right. I've never seen it in that light.
All right.
So-
Anything? Oh, sorry.
So we get back, we rest up. What's the plan after that?
We go back in, I guess. There's going to be scouts everywhere looking for us. There's going to be people running off to retrieve allies from other places. There might be people following us, so we should actually take the time now and do some zigzags. Split up and regroup and try and, throw people off our trail.
It's not like we left anyone alive there, Luciane,
We
that we know of, that we saw.
all we attacked was on the east wall. Like, if you went 50 feet further into that place, I'm sure you would have seen more people. That's why I was getting us out of there as fast as I was, because we were just talking and looting. That place should
I'm
be
not saying we
swarming with
wouldn't
them.
have seen more people. What I'm saying is that we don't know that they saw us or even know where we are or are planning on coming after us.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe I'm being optimistic, but
All I know is
Either
that
way,
if
we
I
should-
were the Carrion Queen and I was attacked in my own throne, I would be livid.
Yeah, I'm going to be...
She doesn't want to look weak. So if she doesn't come after us tonight, she'll come after us soon.
so better to be prepared and be on the offensive instead of just waiting around.
Maybe. For now, I want to... I'm going to be taking all shifts on the guard. I'm not going to sleep tonight. That's okay. Be a bit tired tomorrow, but it's worth it for a bit more security. We don't have enough people to have 2 people on guard all shifts, so I'd rather 2 and 3 on guard than 1 and 2.
Well,
Rachel.
Jane, I feel like you were hurt more than a lot of us. Why don't you take a break and get some rest and leave it to a couple of other people? And then if you want to be up once you've gotten your self back together, I think that might be a better option than you going in half asleep and
I didn't get touched basically that whole time. I'm doing okay. Here is the one that got the worst. So
Rieta, does Rieta have any ideas or would like to speak up about anything?
No, nothing from last previous things that I've said.
Okay.
I can, I have the invisibility and fly that I can use to help us, and I still have my spells. So
Okay.
I did get those back after a bit of a rest. I don't have to have a full sleep.
Okay. All right. Well, if there's nothing else, you arrive back to find your horses and wagon safe.
oh, can I roll survival to see if I can do anything to help lay false tracks?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. This is going to be great. Hey,
Not bad.
that's over 10.
So
Mhm.
it's not so much that you're able to lay a false trail, but studying the terrain, you are able to make it as though your trail simply vanishes. You see rocky ground where you're not going to leave footprints and things, and you instruct the rest of the party to follow that path, even though it's a little bit more of a struggle physically. You don't end up leaving a trail behind you straight to camp.
Score.
All right.
Rieta, you know the identify spell, right?
Yes.
Good. Do you want to take a shot at it with this red stuff? I could. But...
Yeah. Sure. So I spent a few minutes.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you in possession of a pearl that you can do that with, or do you have to borrow Lujane's?
I normally borrow Jane's, but I can't remember whether I've got one now. I know I did try and buy one, but I think Jane suggested I just use hers,
Yeah.
if I remember rightly. Let me have a check.
No worries.
Da,
Let
da, da.
me look something up real quick.
No, I've not got a pearl. Not of my
All right.
own.
Lujane, hands are yours.
What the fuck is? Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, you spend some time ritually casting the spell, trying to identify whatever this powder is that transformed them into such monstrous beasts. And
Or if it was the powder.
good point.
Mhm.
And there is definitely magic involved in this, but it also seems like a strange combination of magic and alchemy, chemistry. So the only part of it you are able to divine is that some sort of transmutation magic is used to create this powder, specifically it's the enlarge spell.
Okay.
As for the rest of it, it's hard to tell. It's not all of it is arcane, the makeup of this powder.
Is there some sort of blood essence in it if it's red? That's making it that colour.
Is there some sort of what?
Blood,
Make a medicine check.
Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. Okay. $13.
Judging from the color itself and the kind of metallic smell, you can.
Yeah.
It's a fair assumption to make, but at the same time, it's not 100% certainty.
Mhm. Okay. So I explain that to the others.
Oh,
This
okay.
is there's some sort of transmutation magic going on here, sort of magic and alchemy type thing, and I suspect there may be a blood component in here somewhere. There's that sort of salt, that metallic salt smell, and the color. The iron, which color? Suspects me to think it may be something like that. But it's producing an enlarged spell.
Okay. Interesting. They didn't look like they were just enlarged, though. They looked off, more so than just a bigger knoll. So maybe that,
The powder.
yeah.
Is there anything else anyone would like to discuss or do while y'all make camp?
Oh, we found the horses okay?
You did, yes.
Cinnamon and I can't remember the other one.
Corn.
Peppercorn. Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
I think Judith would sort of ask if she could take a look at the spear, or have her sister help her take a look
Oh,
at it.
yeah. Absolutely. Jane just sort of holds it up. Like, I mean, I know what it is. It's a javelin of lightning. Or do I actually have to identify it?
We can say that you've done that. And also, it took an hour to get to the camp, so you would have become familiar with it anyways.
Okay. Yeah, it's a javelin. I mean, it does uh, a little bit of lightning on hit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. And I think it can cast the spell once. So send a big bolt at a long distance.
So it's a danger stick. Got it.
It's a dangerous stick.
Kind of a given based on what it was doing to the stingray, but it's a long distance danger stick.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you throw it and it turns into a big lightning spear like we saw, and then it turns back into a javelin. I guess in the morning it'll be ready again.
I don't think it requires a long rest.
What is it?
Yeah. The javelin's property can't be used again until the next dawn.
Oh.
In the meantime, the javelin can still be used as a magic weapon.
Okay. Oh, and it doesn't do that 46 on every hit. That's just on its thrown attack. Okay. Gotcha.
I used that wrong, but we're going to ignore that for flavor.
Yes. Wow, I have no idea how the Knoll was using it like that. They must have some sort of special training. Yeah, do you want it?
Maybe. Sure.
All right, take it.
You sure? It's yours to keep.
Oh, should I not? Oh no.
I
It's
think
up.
you
I mean,
figured
it's
it
up
was-
to you.
Okay. I
What's it
mean,
made of?
It doesn't
presumably it's
doesn't
got
say.
some metal to it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for
I mean, see
you like your
Lujane.
shillelagh.
I like my shillelagh more.
Mm.
And besides that, this thing's a little bit hefty for my my purposes. So probably a bit hefty for yours too. But if you think
Yeah.
you can make use of it,
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Probably not.
Well, as y'all are talking in camp, you hear it's an almost cheerful series of clicks and whistles overhead.
oh hey, the ray.
That's right. You look
Aw.
up and you see it hovering above your camp, and you see it swoop
Oh,
down
look.
close by, hovering a couple of feet off the ground, just kind of levitating there.
Does it look injured?
It does look very injured.
Okay. I will go and use one of my spells and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh god, I just imagine this injured animal comes by and just all of the healers in the party just like rush it with healing spells.
Yeah.
Like
Jazira's
get it, heal it.
Jazira's gonna walk up and like kind of
Can
hold
get
her
my
hand
spell
out.
back after a short rest, so
I
And
fucking hate
walking
that
up
thing.
to it, she's just gonna ask like, "Hey, are you okay?" And Momo's on her shoulder
Okay.
where he likes to perch.
Kind of the only response you get, like it doesn't shy away from you, Rieta, and as you lay your hands on it and cast Cure Wounds, you hear a delighted squeal, but it can't really answer you, Jazira.
She didn't really expect it to. It was more of just a talking to a creature.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess the question would be, does it like what's its reaction whenever she walks up with
would the comprehend languages help, or would it have to be speak to?
It would have to be
Animals.
speak to animals.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Jazira?
I was asking what its reaction was whenever she walked up to it. Obviously, she doesn't expect it to talk to her, but
Yeah.
she's using kind of a soothing voice like you would, you know,
Mhm.
any hurt animal to see like how it's doing.
And how are you approaching it? Just walking slowly up to it? Do you have your hands
Yeah, she's
stretched
gonna
out? Or do
walk
you...
out to it with her hand out and just
Okay. It doesn't shy away. It seems to regard you as friendly. Once you get close enough, it kind of hovers over and kind of gently rests the front of its face against the palm of your hand.
If it's still here in the morning, I can talk to it.
Lujane, do you think it might would like some of our ashes? Would that be a good? I don't want
No,
to
I mean-
give it something that might make it ill, but
Good berries are magically delicious.
okay.
They never go wrong. I fed a bee once, if you remember. That was this morning, actually, or yesterday. Time is flying. Yeah, good berries never go wrong.
Jazira will ask, "Hey, Lujane, can you throw me one?"
Yeah, Lujane's gonna just cast a whole cast of good berries. So, 10 of them, a nice handful,
A whole bushel.
a whole bushel, and pass 9 of them to you and eat one herself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jazira will take like one and try to give it to the sand ray,
Yeah.
like one without me. Without trying to,
It kind of
make it
like
stick or something.
it kind of turns on its side so I can get a better look at it, but doesn't appear to be interested in it.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not hungry.
What do sand rays eat?
Make a nature check.
Sand.
19. Wow.
Nice.
Unfortunately, not being a native to this area, it's hard to tell.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know what it was
I've got-
previously established.
I've got
But-
the Lone Pilgrim. Would it help if I did? I know I haven't got medicine check, but I'd
If
get.
there was a book,
Yes, the Lone Pilgrim.
and
I
y'all
think.
know it was a different book.
Oh,
That may give you a little bit of insight. And as you kind of shuffle through the pages trying to find the right entry, there's a brief mention of the giant sand rays of this Roby Desert. They are often referred to as gentle giants that migrate in large schools across the sands. As to what they eat, as far as they can tell, they kind of sift through the sand, eating microscopic organisms and sometimes, insects and small lizards and things that can be found there.
Here's
Sierra's just gonna keep scratching its stomach, its head, and just kind of talking to it, like baby voice, like, "You're okay now. Like, go find everybody else. Do you have anyone?" Like, totally carrying on a singular, one-sided conversation with this animal
Yeah.
on her own about how it's safe and how she's glad to see that it's okay, and that, like, where's the rest of your family? Like, are you by yourself? Just complete one-sided conversation.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it kind of like tumbles and turns trying to give you access to some of the spots that it really needs to have an itch scratched. But after a while it delivers a few more delightful clicks and whistles before it flies off. Still had the saddle strapped to its body. I don't know if you wanted to remove that or not.
yes,
Oh,
of course.
yes.
Okay.
yeah. Here's what wants to help remove the saddle. too.
Okay. Easy enough.
And while she's helping, she kind of just touches its, I don't know, wing, you know,
Yeah.
This
and
flip map.
it's little flipper thing. And
You notice
just,
that as you run your hand across it, it feels very, very smooth and kind of leathery. But when you run your hand in the opposite direction, it's almost like needles digging into your skin.
she just kind of like softly apologizes to the sand ray, saying, "Sorry, I caught you in my spell."
Yeah, it doesn't understand.
That's fine.
And it eventually does fly away.
I'll tell you one thing. We don't have those in Dwant here.
No, we do not.
Damn. It's a hell of a critter.
Jazira's gonna look at Hirith and kind of like squint her eyes and go, "See, saving it wasn't such a bad idea after all."
I never said it was a bad idea. I just think running in without a plan is a bad idea. And I was right, since I
You
almost
were
died.
fine. You were fine.
She was
Sure.
not fine, Jazira. You didn't see what she was not fine.
Here's just sort of walks away and sits alone where it didn't count.
All right. Well, unless there's anything else, how do y'all prepare for camp? What's the watch order going to be? Stuff
Jane
like that.
is taking all 4 watches. I think I still get the long rest benefits, just not sleep. So I get an exhaustion level 8. Let me know if that's accurate. I'll adjust accordingly.
Not entirely sure. Yeah, because it doesn't. Well, hold on. I'll look it up. It does require sleep.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's specified in the PHB.
I took 2 watches, or what's the? Because I only need to sleep half as long as normal people.
I
I'm
think you
trying to
can
get the
take.
right level of. I want to have us a bit more alert for this rest, even if it requires a level of exhaustion, but not if I can't get a long rest.
So we need 4 watches, right?
Mhm.
And you want to have 2 people per watch.
Yeah.
Rachel, do
And
you use
I
your
can-
Lehman's tiny hut or not?
yes, I put up my Lehman's tiny hut, and I will do a stint with Bubo
Okay.
on watch.
Um.
Do you want me to run perception
No,
checks?
not yet.
Okay.
All right. So you do know that Lehman's tiny hut does provide you protection for the duration. Nothing hostile can enter it,
Yeah,
and
I have to stay in it.
right.
I have to do my watch from inside, but that's
Yeah.
where I've got Bubo's can circle outside for me. and
Right. Okay. So
Check it out.
so the Jane and Hirith don't have dark vision. Do y'all want to take like first and last watch?
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Morak and Decius and Rieta will take the middle watches. And Jazeera, if you wanted to take watch with anyone also.
She will. But I don't think she has dark vision either.
No, she doesn't.
So you'd probably want to take a dawn one. Lujane will take the dawn one, like first watch and last watch. Again, if you're allowing that.
we can buddy up with people. You know, I don't mind. But if somebody wants to buddy up with me,
No, that's what I mean. But
Yeah.
buddying up when people who can't see in the dark,
mhm,
when it's not as dark.
yeah,
Yeah, Hirith will take first last watch with her sister, I think.
And Lujane will take first and last watch. First with Jazeera, last with.
Jazeera would
Hirith.
take first watch then,
Yeah.
assuming that Lujane and Hirith would actually trust her to take watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not on the same watch as Hirith, so she doesn't care.
Lujane might think you made some decisions that weren't great, but Lujane doesn't think that you're going to backstab our camp. And if you did, she certainly wouldn't leave you unattended for a watch. Yeah, Logan.
Rietta's very much like she has a feeling that we would possibly have done the same ourselves if we'd been in that position. So she's
So, watch order figured out. Demon's tiny hut is cast, and you all settle in for a long night's rest. I'm actually not going to ask for perception checks for this night. Instead, around the middle of the night, Rieta, while you are on watch, I want you to
Yes.
make a perception check.
okay. Me or Bubo?
Just you.
Okay. Do I get advantage for having Bubo?
Nope, not for this. Okay.
Oh no. I'm
So,
sorry.
as you're just kind of idly staring at the sky, at the
Have I
stars,
had a short rest by now?
yes.
Okay.
As you're just kind of oddly staring through the top of the hut, up at the stars, at this altitude, which are so very clear and so numerous, and you can actually see the colors and outlines of the spiral arm of the galaxy, you are startled to attention by the sound of stone scraping across metal. And as you sit up, you see right at the edges of your camp a rather broad humanoid figure shrouded in shadows, kind of scraping a whetstone across the javelin's edge. Logan, how would you like to introduce yourself?
Thank fuck. I've been trying to find you guys all night. Fuck me.
You hear this man speak to you, Brietta. He can't see you through the hut, but with the horses and wagons there and the strange dome shape, that's a little bit of out of place, even though it does kind of share the same color as its surroundings in these mountains. And you hear the voice speaking to you. Whoever it is, they know that you're in there.
I'm trying to think who's the best person to nudge awake.
Not Logan or Morak.
Not Logan or Morak?
Sorry, not Decius or Morak.
Okay. I nudge Hirith.
Hmm? What?
Somebody outside talking to us.
Okay.
Sorry, I just not sure what to do about it.
What are you saying?
Well, he seems all right, but he was just saying thank God. I don't know whether he's asking for shelter.
Hirith gets up and she, I guess, goes to the edge that's closest to this stranger. And she says,
Maybe we should wait one of the others to go out with you. I need to stay in here for the hut, but
"Oh, I'm not leaving."
okay.
As you look out beyond the boundaries of the spell, Logan, do you want to describe what she sees?
Yeah, of course. So you see approximately a 6'1" broad man. Hair is cut close to the scalp. Like Matt described, he's sharpening a javelin on a whetstone, but as you get a better vantage point in the moonlight, what was just pure light colored robes, even in the moonlight, seem to have this outline, almost embroidery, of two snakes intertangling and dancing upon themselves. But it seems that it's only visible due to the reflection of the moon. Kind of like those the best I can describe it is those shirts that when you take a picture of them, they flash.
What? Okay.
You've never seen those?
A reflective shirt?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
The material from like reflective vests and things, just
Kind of, yeah.
Mhm.
okay.
Here, I'll see if I can get a picture.
Like from safety vests and things, but not bright orange.
Not bright orange, yes. Silver.
Silver. Interesting post.
Seeing that she would probably wake Decius, but I know that you said not to.
Don't make me roleplay Decius.
Yeah. She would recognize, though. Oh, okay. She would recognize the twin serpents.
Mm-hmm.
And she would say, "Are you looking for Decius then?"
Yes, no. I was looking for all of you. It's been a long walk.
Who are you?
I guess we haven't been properly introduced. I was sent by Assad to scope out the encampment. I figured I'd come find you after my group was unfortunately dead. Finding friends is hard.
Do you think I should let him in?
Um. So you've
Do you-
been sent by Assad to help us then?
Not specifically. Mainly to just watch things, gain information. I think we were there first, but it's hard to tell.
Does he have a letter of recommendation or anything from Assad? Or papers to validate access? A contract? Or...
Are you asking me? Or are you asking him?
Well, she can't stick her head out. He can't hear her because she's in the dome. And if she steps out of the dome disappears.
Okay.
So she's letting you ask him because you can sort of poke your head out and the dome won't disappear.
How do I know what you say is true? How do I know that you are a friend and not foe?
If I was a foe, would I introduce myself, or would I not wait for whatever protections you have to be down?
Potentially. If you wanted to. If you were more of the subterfuge type.
Which I am.
I apologize. It's been an interesting and challenging couple of days. So
I saw, yes, your fight against the nose. It was loud.
oh, you saw that, did you?
Yes, it was less than good, but not horrible.
He didn't step in to help, did he?
You would have been too far away to arrive there in time,
Okay.
anyways. I
Yes.
was just letting Logan know that.
I would have been too far to arrive in time, anyways.
Well, I guess that means that we did an alright job of covering our tracks if we managed to lose you for a couple of hours. Well,
Shall I let him in?
yeah, I think so.
So
Why
I
don't-
allow. Yeah.
Why don't you come and stay in camp with us and we can, since you've been watching the gnolls, maybe we could probably sorely use your advice and knowledge on how best to go about.
Perhaps they're not very interesting creatures, I assure you.
Well,
May I?
yes.
He will begin to walk towards the encampment. Well, into the tiny hut.
As you step inside, it now becomes quite crowded, almost uncomfortably so. But there are faces that you immediately recognize. You see Lujane and Morak, Rieta, Hirith, and Decius, all of whom are members of the council in Katesh.
Owlbear's in here.
Do I see Momo?
Probably curled up with Jazeera, sure.
He'll let out a sigh of relief.
Okay.
I was hoping that they didn't get eaten. Is there a fire lit, or
No, as actually as very cold and chill as you felt outside, as you step in, there just seems to be an ambient warmth.
well, that's convenient.
Surprised
And
at how cold the desert can get at night.
yeah, you get used to it. Not really, but I say that so maybe I believe it one day.
Harris just sort of smiles slightly, I guess.
You mean a smirk?
No, she just smiles like she's not smirking.
What is the difference?
Mm.
He's gonna start taking off his plate.
Hirith, I guess, doesn't stick around to watch that.
He's just taking his armor off. How
It's
fucking
still,
prude are you?
it's still kind of no, it's not that. It's just
Playing fucking Careless Whisper in the background, like
no.
Look, we don't know when he's going to stop taking stuff off. We just see him undressing, and we don't know how long.
well, if
he's
you want
gonna be
everything
undressed.
off, then give me $20 and we'll figure it out.
No, I think it's just kind of awkward to stare at someone when they're removing
Gotcha.
clothes.
And armor especially
armor.
is awkward.
Anyway, after all of this, especially like the metallic sound of him dropping his armor to the ground, the rest of you are roused to wakefulness.
Who's that? Oh. Who the fuck are you?
I guess it's better you don't know me. It's nice to meet all of you. Finally.
Lilith?
He's one of Assad's spies, I suppose.
Scouts is the
Scouts?
better word for it.
And how did you end up here?
I was watching the encampment before you guys arrived.
Did Assad say we had scouts watching the encampment?
did.
I thought he said we did. Okay.
He did, yeah.
Just that none have returned.
Oh, okay.
So what happened to the rest of your party?
Well, when things get noisy, you try to take advantage of it. We had tried. We had failed. They had died. Can any of you get their blood off my robes, please? Please.
I mean, I can wash them, but you'd need a wizard for that. None of us have the knack for.
We don't waste our time with the prestidigitation. Sorry. I could burn them.
I'd prefer not to be naked in the desert.
Sorry. I could conjure up an unseen servant and they could wash them for you. While you're sleeping.
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
So since you've been watching the Knolls for longer than we have, what do you know what they were doing with the sand ray? Or trying to do?
I don't believe so. I mean, we had theories. Everybody has theories.
Make
but
an insight check.
who?
Actually, both of you. Let's see if you both come to the same conclusion or not.
I'm +7 to those. What the
Yeah, welcome.
we totally do! The exact one!
You've come into the presence of Lujane for the first time, and you've just got her aura of sucking and everything.
Being extremely educated and not being able to make
Lujane
use
has
of that
had the yip.
education.
Literally every day of her life, Lujane has had the yips. She is so good at all these things, but she will never be able to perform.
So, I mean, you both have witnessed what the Knolls were doing, and judging from like the commands of the whistle and the striking of the javelin and the saddle that had been strapped to its back, you both reasonably assume, but not with 100% certainty, that they were trying to. The term is like to break it, so that it could become a mount.
Okay.
We had figured they were gonna ride them, but you never know with these creatures.
I guess they already have. They already have mounts. They have the
Giant hyenas.
yeah, I'm trying to remember what you called them.
Hyenodons.
Hyenodon, that's right. I was like mega
Essentially
hyena.
prehistoric giant hyenas.
Yeah. They have the hyenas or the hyenodons already. Why would they need or want something that could fly?
Because the hyenodons can't fly.
Because cities build walls, and if you can drop people over walls, then what are they? They're useless. Flying can help and hurt a lot of cities.
That's a very good point. Do you know if this was their first one? Their first attempt?
It's the first one that you saw.
The first one that I saw, I mean, it's a unique creature. I wish I could have ran in there myself, but it wouldn't have been smart.
That's what I was trying to tell one of my comrades.
Jazira's gonna get up and walk out of the tent at that comment.
Yeah, someone should be on watch.
Jazira.
No, go Jazira! Responsible!
It's very,
Thank you.
very cold outside the edges of Liamon's tiny hut.
Anyway,
Might be very cold. She's still going to get up and walk out.
Okay. So, do y'all have any more questions, or are you gonna let this man get some rest?
well, if he has $20, I don't know how much rest he's gonna get. Just kidding.
What do you plan to rest with us and go home, or can you do your best to assist us? And
I can assist you. I don't see why not. I mean, I wasn't intending to be a part of the tip of the spear, so to say, but I'll take it.
what about your last group? What's the story of your survival there? Do you first to run, hid the best? What's the
Lead from the back. Tried to take over the situation, but boredom gets us all, and we just weren't as good as we thought we were, in truth.
Well, my condolences.
Were you up against the Carrion Queen?
Herself? No. Her minions? Yes.
Have you seen her then? Have you seen her routes, her patrols, anything like that? Or are they mostly...
I've seen patrols, but that's about it.
So hasn't left the temple then?
Not that I'm aware of. They seemingly command out of this central point. I'm sure you've seen it.
Yes.
If I had to make a guess.
Is Matt just like DMing you, like feeding you like information?
As we go, probably. Doesn't matter.
No, I'm just kidding.
Mm.
Only giving him information he would know.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just kidding. Everyone's so serious. Jeez.
It's literally been like 4 DMs. It's not even that much.
No, I'm just.
What are the names of all of the people who are in your group?
Well, you see, there was Izin, there was Taekyon. I can keep naming. It's a very hard life. Al-Sad, Ibn Har. Most of them cowards, in truth.
Well, why don't you get some rest and we'll plan our next move in the morning.
Thank you for accepting me into your encampment. It's very nice to finally put I guess, more personalities to the heroes of Kadesh. And he will start to lay down.
And, blah, blah, blah. Decius introduces himself, sees you as a fellow follower of the
Yes, a fellow
heroes.
follower. Ah,
Reli-
yeah.
Religious conversations ensue and bore everyone back to sleep.
Yes, I have
Except
read
for
the
who's ever
good
said
book.
one.
Have you read the good book? Ah.
What a
Mhm.
coincidence.
What's your favorite verse? Mine's 259:11.
So you all settle in for a long rest. Jazira, do you go back inside?
I mean, probably not until people are asleep.
Do you murder anyone in their sleep?
No, I mean,
Okay.
she's thinking about, but no.
Do you strongly
Um,
consider it?
Then
When
I
she
think-
comes back in, as Rietta's handing over, she'll say, "Don't take it too personally. I'm sure we would all have done the same thing in the same situation."
Well, apparently not. So
You can all say that with hindsight, but she gives her a big hug and goes down to sleep.
Yep, Rietta's a hugger. All right. So, you all wake up in the morning having enjoyed a long night's rest, a much needed one. Also, Lejeune, if you wanted to switch out any spells, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, you
Yeah.
can be stuck with what you pick.
Oh, also I need to recharge my stupid wand.
That as well.
I think I only used it on the combat with the Bay here or whatever, but I don't remember. I didn't recharge it since then. Oh, hey, that's 6 anyway. Whatever.
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
You all wake up in the morning. The hut dissipates as it meets its limit of time. Very chill in the morning, still, especially at this altitude. How are you all going to decide to proceed? Am I muted?
Sort of trying to be careful, sort of stealth where possible. I think.
Yeah.
Zira's 100% being sulky and is not going to give any kind of like input on anything since that
Momo
was
notices this
obviously
and does a silly dance to try to cheer you up.
what?
Aww. Sweet Momo.
Oh, Momo's adorable. She's gonna love all over Momo. She's just not talking to anybody else or adding any input into like what to do.
Okay, so we're all just staring at each other.
Should we make a move then?
Well, we need to talk about what that move is.
Okay.
Are we just gonna walk straight up to them? I don't know. I don't know what
I
we should
thought-
do.
Do we need to walk up to anybody? I thought the thing was under a chair, a throne or whatever.
I'm
Well,
gonna
the-
put
I don't know
y'all
if that
on
was
the map.
literal.
Yeah, I don't know if it was
is
literal
it
either.
underground under her throne, or is it literally like
I think
under where
it's.
she sits? Have we got to get her off the throne to get to there?
I don't know if it's any of that either. It just might be in the temple somewhere.
Yeah,
What
we don't
are
have
we
that.
discussing?
We're
We're
looking.
here looking.
Matt, what do we recall from what the Viking told us? Is it actually under the throne, or as I thought?
That's what he
Said.
said.
Yeah.
That's what he said, but the Fae speak, and they're not always
it
literal.
may not be literal.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
There's always that
dealing-
possibility.
I thought we were dealing with the Carrion Queen. What?
We're here for both reasons. We want to deal with the Carrion Queen as much as we can, but we're also looking for a black candle.
Maybe we should deal with the Carrion Queen first then. And then she doesn't need to know anything about the Black Candle. Whereas if
But
we manage to get hold of the Black Candle and then go after the Carrion Queen, if we're captured, she has access to it.
the
I
thing
don't know what's
isn't,
worse.
if we can avoid killing the Carrion Queen, that would be better. We don't know if we can win that fight.
Mhm.
That is the primary thing we have to
Okay.
talk about. If we can get around her,
If you
And-
do remember, the only reason Allura allowed y'all to go is that y'all would potentially deal with the Carrion Queen.
Yeah.
I just want to remind you. Of
but that doesn't mean that we are honor bound to attempt so. That
no,
means,
I just want to make sure you remembered that conversation.
like, if we, of course, if we're planning to do both, then absolutely we would take the Carrion Queen first so that we can search for this thing without
I
any.
think we should. I think we need to scout first. We need to have a look and see what movements there are within the. Do people around her come and go? You know, the creatures and so beings around her come and go, and can we pick those off
Well, I
one
think
at a time? And reduce the defenses.
That is a
the person who would be most familiar with their movements would be our guest.
Yes. Hello.
Adyrn, have you seen? They haven't been attacked in the time you've been
Oh,
watching, correct?
You do know my name. I was.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if
By
you
now
introduced
you'd have
yourself.
told us, surely.
Probably. I just thought it was funny.
Okay, it was. Do you?
You talk in your sleep.
You say your own name repeatedly.
You
I-
refer to yourself in the third person in your sleep.
It's
You're-
fine. It's fine.
You're like Danny
Oh,
Rojas,
no.
just running around. Danny
Oh, God.
Rojas.
Yes.
Anyway,
They haven't been attacked in the time you've been here, right? You haven't seen them on guard, right?
Charging battery.
On guard, not really on
Charging
patrol, yes,
battery.
but
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
we just
believe-
took out their guards on this whole eastern side of the complex. They're going to be
Yes.
they're going to be on high alert. So I don't know if they hunker down or if they go on the offensive when that happens. I would expect on the offensive, but honestly, it might make more sense for us to try and if I had to guess at the Carrion Queen's personality, I would guess that there are a bunch of roving bands out there looking for us. So if we just find one, take it by surprise, that would be our easiest way to thin their numbers. But it still might be a few days of fighting them before we're in.
I'm ready.
Adyrn, did you want to offer any insight here?
Ah,
They were asking what you've seen, right?
yeah. About locations,
Mm-hmm.
patrols.
Okay.
If it's any consolation, I have seen some things. I haven't seen them.
What happened?
I don't know. Does the internet go out?
Logan, we lost you.
Okay.
Logan, that was mysterious.
Yeah.
The scout is so good at sneaking around and finding things that we just didn't even notice as he left mid-sentence.
True.
There he is.
I bet.
What happened?
Power surge. Welcome to Florida. Welcome to rain.
Gotcha.
World's worst thing.
But I have seen some things, yes. There was a group of refugees, perhaps the word is escaping me, that had ran into the building on the northwest and seemingly disappeared. I don't think it'd be of any help, but
Refugees, were they gnolls or were they like gnolls seeking refuge from their old clans, or was this like slaves and prisoners of war?
they appeared to be slaves, as best I can gather.
Okay. Hmm. As soon as we free them, we have to consider they're going to die if they're just out in the desert. So we need to. We can't just free them and let them run, because there's no way to.
But there was something queer about their scouts. There was certain buildings that they didn't seem to go to, as if avoiding them.
In the complex itself?
Yes,
Oh, we've seen this. In Katesh, they had those buildings where they took a wide berth around because they had animals in there that they were feeding, keeping as traps.
so if you plan to enter the compound, perhaps it would be better to go to one of those.
Yeah, if we could silently take out whatever's there, we can set up a temporary base to scout from.
Okay.
Just somewhere we can catch our breath that's safe. That might be the best plan going forwards if we don't find anything on the way.
Okay.
Does anyone have other ideas? Because I've been told I plan too much and not enough at the same time.
Who told you that?
That sounds like a agreeable plan
I've-
to me.
Okay. I've been heard I always think I'm right, so, I just want to make sure I'm listening to the room. The metaphorical room. Yes, I know we're outdoors.
You are alright, sorry.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
I can't think of a single time I've been wrong, so
I
Yeah.
can think of a lot of them. Morak's just kind of glaring at you. And actually, bringing up Morak, I think Decius and I are gonna stay behind. We need a safe place, and we need to keep these animals out of harm's way. We can't leave them alone again in these mountains. And if
All right.
stealth's the name of the game, you don't need us around making a bunch of noise.
yeah, if you want to kind of rest with the animals, and maybe if there is if something does follow our track successfully, it'll lead at them right there, and you'll be waiting. That might be just as good.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I just said.
Well, look, you didn't say the part about setting an ambush. You
Hey,
just
try
said you're
not to
gonna
raise
stand-
any dead while you're down there. What do you think?
Well, no one's here to supervise me, so who knows?
Yeah, next time
Wait,
we're in a
Glory?
fight, Morak, why don't you try helping those who are living rather than ignoring them
Please.
and attacking the dead?
We're gonna have a fight with Morik, and he's not even here. This is great.
Yeah.
You know what? You don't seem yourself right now, Morik. We'll leave this to another time.
I was going to say this seems like a potentially emotionally loaded conversation. It's making me very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Why are we raising the dead again?
Well, we don't want to make you uncomfortable, so why don't we just stop talking about this?
Oh, I'm
Also,
pretty sure
don't
that-
tell anyone you heard me say that.
Yeah, discretion
Okay.
is of utmost importance if you survive this.
Just what the fuck do you guys dabble in?
It's I am
I
the
just
premier dabbler of this
Well-
group. And
I'm
then
not going-
Eugene dabs and starts walking towards the fort.
He does not fucking dab. Get out of here. That is not
It's
a
the
thing.
signature pose when you win at Gelb.
I was about to say.
God damn it.
We have to just dribbles in our sleep.
All right.
Yes, I saw even Hans did that when he won the last Guelph tournament.
Moving on. So, you are all making your way back towards the temple.
Yes, unless we
Okay.
see any juicy opportunities, like a group on their own,
Gotcha.
looking for us out there, then we're gonna.
Gotcha.
Before we go, should I keep my armor on, take it off? It's very clanky if I keep it on.
I would recommend not being clanky if we've got all the clanky people out of here, but
Because I'm sure it does get very clanky if you get it on with your armor.
like I'd say that my knees creak, so you're not the worst of us, but I'm gonna turn into a spider and just ride around on someone's shoulder, so it doesn't really.
And Jazeera's gonna hang back and not necessarily.
What would be
rush
the
to follow.
marching order here?
We have to notice.
Probably.
Yeah. And she
Okay.
will sort of fall back with her if she does that.
Okay, here's what we need. Hirith can go into Wind Dancer. I can turn into a spider. Then we have two people invisible, and whoever's best at sneaking, which I think is Jazeera, can walk in, not invisible. Is that accurate? Can we pull that off?
Yeah. If Jazeera wants to carry Wind Dancer and also you as a spider. You're gonna sneak in, and then Rieta can and Adyrn can go in invisible.
Just make sure you're keeping track of where each other are, and make sure we can keep track of where you are. You might even need to link hands at that point.
Well, I think probably the best thing to do is for Rieta and Adyrn to just follow Jazeera as closely as
Okay,
possible.
that's true. That's true. But if they need to communicate, you guys will figure it out. You're pros. Lujan turns into a little spider.
I think my sister just wants us all to hold hands.
You got me.
All right. So,
I guess I'm not really sure. Like,
What we're doing, or
no. How do I want to say this? Jazeera doesn't know how she feels about going off with people that were just mad at her and leaving Morak behind, who's like the only person that's ever on her side.
that's not true.
Well, he's the person that's on her side right now.
Well, I guess Hirith would take a look at Jazeera being uncooperative and be like, all right, we need to talk.
Oh.
Because this isn't going to work if we don't all have each other's backs.
Well, you were the one questioning my decisions yesterday.
Well, I don't think I was the only one. And I don't think
right, you weren't. So
and I don't think it matters at this point because what's done is done. So I think what's going to have to happen is that you're going to have to suck up what happened in our disagreement and continue with this plan. Or talk to me now and we can hash it out.
Okay, where are we as we're saying this? Are we like just starting off, or are we like at the gate?
No, Jazeera would not have followed necessarily.
Oh, okay. So this is
I
like
guess it
as we're
depends
getting
on-
away from Morak, you're kind of like behind because you would maybe want to stay with Morak rather than.
Yeah,
That's roughly the timeline.
That's why,
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said she hangs back. Like, she's not too sure about like where she fits in with all of this. after what happened yesterday.
Hirith, I guess, just like takes a deep breath and says, "Listen, I don't think the decision we made yesterday was good, but we still need you for this
It
mission
worked
to be
out.
a success."
It worked out. We freed the Sand Ray. We're all alive. Let's count our blessings. And in the future, we communicate better, not worse. Okay?
Yeah, whatever. It's like you
That's
said,
not-
what's done is done, right?
Yes.
I just want us all to come out of this alive. I think you do too. I think that's a
I
pretty
mean, I
common.
certainly have no intent of dying,
Well,
but
next time a bay here decides you look like a tasty snack, we'll
just let me die.
no.
Maybe we'll try
I-
eating you as a snack next time.
I can't tell if you're flirting with her or not, and I don't want to know.
I mean, I
No.
wouldn't necessarily be against that on different circumstances, but
Oh? like Hirith is just like confused at this point. And she kind of like blushes and she's like, "Okay, let's just get going."
Okay, this is happening now. All right, let's hit the road. We're good.
What is the
Good.
marching order?
Jazira's just gonna look at them before we all leave and go, I just need to know if you guys are going to trust any decisions that I make. Or if everything I say or do from here on is going to be
Absolutely not. But then we don't trust any decisions we make either.
Look, the fact that you don't see the error in what you did the previous time, that's going to give me some questions about your judgment. That's going to make me think that you have some vulnerabilities that you're going to put in front of the survival of us.
really,
But-
Eugene, you're going to come at me with that after you.
Yeah, I know. I'm
raise-
saying, listen, I'm
really,
full of.
That's where
I
you're gonna
know
go
I'm.
with it.
I know I'm being I was getting there.
Being hypocritical, yeah, just slightly.
No,
At least I didn't try to fucking raise the dead and set the whole party against me.
I'm literally
Wait,
getting to the
what?
part where I'm a hypocrite. Okay, jeez.
Raise. What the fuck?
I
is
don't
going-
I
It
don't
was
think
a long time ago. It was weeks ago.
I'm so fucking confused.
Listen, the thing
Aren't
is
you guys like heroes? And I thought.
Adyrn, please, we're talking.
It was an error of judgment.
The
And
propaganda
technically, I did
machine
not
works.
raise any dead. I defiled some corpses. There is a difference.
Well,
An
that's
academic-
worse.
Judgment, Eugene, that you don't
Consider-
see as a problem still, and yet you're going to get on to me about my error of judgment that I made.
I'm saying that what I did to protect the group. What you did endangered it. But we're on
And
opposite
suddenly
sides.
that's totally different.
It-
And
The
there wasn't an
intention
intent to
endangered.
endanger anybody. Whenever I came back, there weren't two freaking gnolls on top of the stairs. It's not my fault they showed up out of nowhere before I could explain to you guys what was going on. Recall, I did stop at the wall and hold up my hand and say, hang on. And then they appeared. It wasn't just running in there without running into the walls without any kind of conversation.
I know we still got a bit closer than I would have liked, but I understand.
Well,
Okay,
trust me, I
I
didn't
understand. I
particularly
didn't-
like seeing them either. I just also don't like you getting on to me about errors in judgment that I don't see a problem with when you are still bringing up raising the dead again.
Okay, you know what? You are correct. I forgot how the gnolls popped up there, and you didn't see them before. I didn't know that, so I will trust your
wouldn't
judgment
have-
in the future.
I wouldn't have just led you all in there for no reason. If nothing else, I want Morak to be okay. And I wouldn't have done that to him. And if you don't believe anything else, at least you can believe that.
Yeah, I believe that. Okay. You know what? I trust your judgment.
Hirith
Under her breath,
nods.
she's also like, under her breath, she was like, and I wouldn't have done that to Momo either. Whether or not you hear that, I don't know, but she most definitely would not have threatened Momo in that way.
Hirith just sort of like steps up close to Jazeera, like puts a hand on her shoulder and says, I think you had the best of intentions. I really do. And I know that things didn't go as according to plan. But that doesn't change the fact that I trust you.
Jazeera kind of just looks at her and is like, just really quietly, like, are you sure?
Yes.
Quietly enough that she doesn't hear? Like,
Quietly enough that Hirith might be the only one that hears.
okay.
Yes. It was one mistake. It was one, I guess, failed. There were just things out of our control that happened, and I just wanted to go about it a bit slower. But you haven't led us astray before, so there's not really any. It's just this one instance so far that we've disagreed on. Doesn't shake my faith in you.
And she whispers, kind of like I said, to Hirith, and quiet enough that Hirith probably understood or would hear him, just said, I wouldn't intentionally lead you into danger either.
I believe you.
Okay.
Oh,
And Jazeera
hey.
just looks up and goes, all right, let's get on with it then.
And she like takes her hand away and she's like, this isn't flirting, by the way.
God, this is a thing now.
Everyone thinks Hirith is horny for everyone.
Jazeera's gonna scratch Momo on the head and just say, hey, why don't you go stay with Morak for a little while?
Hold your neck tighter.
And she just she just looks at Momo. It's like, it's for your safety. Like, I'll come back. Why don't you hang out with him?
Wraps arms and legs around your neck. Does not want to let go. You can try and pull him off and hand him over to Morak if you want.
No, but she is going to talk to him and say, if you do not stay safe while we're there, you're in trouble when we get back, mister. And just, like, jokes around with him about it, and then...
He tries to pick your nose.
It's adorable.
Alright, so y'all ready to head out?
Uh-huh.
Hey, and the one good piece of news, if a regular person wanted to, the good news is you don't have to listen to me or hear it the whole time because she's going to be in a knife and I'm going to be a spider. So as long as you can get along with Rieta, which shouldn't be hard. I mean, I think you're good. And Adyrn. Hi, Adyrn. You can come back now.
Are you sure? That got awkward.
We're good now. We're all friends and suddenly maybe more than friends in some cases.
He's gonna look at Morak and Decius and just go, so do they really raise the... That's...
Jazeera's gonna look away when Lucian says that.
I can imagine Decius's face is just like stone.
You ask about raising the dead, and
His eyes will flare up.
Morak narrows his eyes at you and he glares and goes, "Repeat nothing you've heard here today."
Okay, that was ominous. Very nice to meet you.
And she's gonna look at this guy and go, by the way, didn't get to meet you last night. Officially.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Right. Poor Dan. Okay.
Who?
Are y'all ready to head back towards the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
doing it.
What is
Not
the
realistically,
marching
what did
order
you
going to
expect
be?
here?
I don't know. I was hoping he would get more than 2
Fight.
hours of game time.
Gay time?
Gay time!
Yep.
I mean, that's what was just happening.
Oh, no.
Okay, there.
He's apparently trying, whether or not it's gonna go anywhere is a different
What is
story.
the marching order going to be?
Lujan kind of middle-ish, I guess.
Okay.
As Adyrn would be somewhere at the front. He's a scout, so
Uh,
might be
Just,
somewhere near the
here's
back.
here's also probably right after Lugine, like this.
So are we doing the invisible plan?
Yeah, once we get
I
there.
assume this is on our way there.
Yes.
March order.
Okay.
so the invisibility, only lasts for an hour. So you would have to be pretty close to the temple before you wanted to try and pull that trick.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Put up the description again, so just to refresh everybody's mind what it is.
Sure.
What's that?
The invisibility spell.
And you could post it.
Just the info,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, concentration.
Jazeera might, if there's a scout up ahead, she would probably stay behind and keep an eye on the rear end of everything.
Okay. All right, so you make your way back to the temple, trying to get as close as you can before you try to pull off whatever it is you're trying to pull off. Unless you were wanting to do that. Were you wanting to do that as you enter the temple walls, or
I think we would, yeah, I think we would do it like here. Like we would
Yeah.
go here and then we'd do it. So like
all right?
and then essentially probably what would happen like marching order wise is that it would be Jazeera in the front, Adyrn and Rieta following her, and then Hirth in the dagger, Jazeera carrying dagger and Lugine as spider.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Give y'all some ninja masks because you're invisible, and you two are just gonna stay there until your tokens are needed.
Okay.
So you do all that, and now you're trying to stealthily enter through the temple walls, correct?
Yeah. And we decided on the northwest building to inspect, right? The P? Or was it
That's-
something different?
I don't think we talked about what building we would start with.
Yeah.
We just talked about trying to sneak in.
It was one of the ones that had like whatchamacallit, it was one of the ones
I thought Adyrn
that
They had been
had animals
avoiding.
in it. That Adyrn knew about.
Yeah, was it that in the northwest, or am I crazy?
That was the one with the slaves in it.
Oh, okay. So the one in this is the one that we're going for.
I don't know, it's
Someone say
what it-
something.
It's whatever
Can't
one
see it
Matt
on the
tells
map.
Okay,
Logan it is.
this is the building that Adyrn mentioned would have the escaped slaves. These two are the ones that the gnolls are actively avoiding.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, Matt, hang on. Do that again. I can't see. My screen's too small. Hang on. Let me.
So northwest building slaves, west building and southwest building are being avoided.
Okay.
Is it just me or is that northeast?
Just you.
Just you. That's northeast, I suppose. Ish.
All right. I need stealth checks from Jazeera, Adyrn, and Rieta.
Can I
Do we
guide
get
myself?
advantage? Yeah.
You can guide yourself. Rieta, you do have advantage. Adyrn, it would just be a straight roll.
I'm not wearing my plate.
Oh, then you have advantage.
I was specifically told to strip down and carry it in a bag.
Okay.
Okay. So
Come
just-
on.
Whoa.
that's
Okay.
I rolled slight, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, same modifier.
And then we'll do it again. 17, and then a D4. 18.
If it's the same modifier, it's going to be 15.
They're
All right.
both -1.
But
Yeah.
he had advantage, so it'd
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
be the
Yeah.
18 one.
Yeah, I forgot the advantage part. All right. So after everything that happened yesterday, Jazeera, you're just kind of feeling shaken up. You're not confident at the moment, but you head forward into the building. Oh, one thing I did forget to mention to Logan and Dan. The way I run a game is if you are on a map, wherever your token is where you are. So I want you to keep that in mind in case you decide to start putting your token all over the place. Wherever your token is where your character's at.
I never do that.
Yeah, so if you don't move while the rest of the party moves ahead and you find yourself 120 feet back, that's where your character was. All right. So, how do y'all proceed?
Well, I'm in my dagger, so I'm just chilling on a fucking cushion.
This is all up to
I guess we're just going to
Exactly.
follow Jazeera.
It's all. It's all up to Jazeera and Adyrn. She's gonna look at Adyrn and just.
I'm invisible.
He's invisible now.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
all up
So,
to
Jazeera, what are
Jazeera.
you doing?
Before we did this, we would have discussed it. Basically, we'll stay as close as we can to you without risking it. Raising
And
an
I was the
alarm.
one that rolled a freaking 9.
Mm-hmm.
So, just clarification. Did we mean to go to the null avoiding building? Right? That's the plan.
Yes.
That was my understanding.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
that we're heading to the one on the far west.
Yeah.
Yep.
So with that, I hate having one screen, and I hate having it be a tiny screen. Okay, I'm done bitching for now. Okay. So Jazeera is going to sneak in, and she's going to try to kind of hug buildings and stuff. So she's going to kind of run straight across to the side of this. That was Momo, not me. Yeah, thank you. I can't move them both. So she's gonna run and just kind of try to sneak, hide at the building edge, and then would head towards like this pillar and just try to make sure that as she's going,
Okay.
she's not seeing anybody. And Matt,
So-
you can tell me if I'm like moving too fast, but
I gotcha. No, well, let's pause it there for a moment. The
Okay.
building that you approached, you see a lopsided minaret. It's stacked like layers, sloppy and precarious. Casts a long shadow across the courtyard. A weather-worn coil of stairs scrambles about its perimeter, ascending 100 feet or so. The stairs slope slightly toward the outer edge, and no rails exist to prevent an unsteady climber from tumbling off onto the shards of rubble below. To the west, You see two small minarets guard the entrance of a low stone structure topped with the ruins of a small dome. Centuries of mountain winds have sandblasted the western faces of the minarets to a smooth, polished finish, while the eastern sides facing the temple walls still bear illegible traces of ancient icons and calligraphy. This area here, you see a trio of towering minarets stands tall at the center of the temple courtyard. And from the far western one, you hear and see the shattering of glass and watch as a pair of figures leap down to the earth below.
From right up here.
Yep.
I'm gonna hug in
Um,
here.
And as Jazira is doing, she's keeping an eye out, obviously, for any gnolls and anything that might be.
Zalbar, I need you to make an acrobatics check, please.
She's checking for traps and anything like that as well.
25. You land as nimble as the large hunting cat that pounces down to the ground beside you. You immediately look around, check your surroundings, and you see two Knoll patrollers that you have come to know as the Carrion Guard make their way around the building and immediately clock you and start advancing towards you.
Okay.
I need everyone to click on their tokens and roll for initiative.
And I'm naked. Love it.
You're not entirely naked.
So not
Um,
there yet.
Should Lujane and I also? Like, I know I can perceive things out of my knife, so
Not yet.
not.
We can still roll. We can still roll, but it's just whether we actually.
Dan's
Okay.
the only person that goes good here.
But yeah,
Oh, there you go.
so Lujane and you'll probably notice enough to be able to act on your initiative, but here you're going to need to take an action to realize what's going on.
Does my pet share my initiative, or do you want me to roll separately?
It'll move on your turn.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
So seeing that, never mind.
I have a question for Matt, but I can ask it on my turn.
That's what I was gonna say, because I realized that technically we're in turn order. So
Yeah.
I'll whisper to the others, remember, as soon as you attack or cast a spell, you drop your invisibility.
and
I messed up.
Jazira's just gonna whisper back, like, "Good thing I'm not invisible then."
You pretty much yell it back with that 9 you rolled.
I'm whispering, right? Just kidding.
Why are my ears ringing?
All right. So, get some battle music going.
Oh.
All right. First act, Jazira. What do you do when you see this happen?
She is going. So she is going to run from where she is to right here. And then was on her shoulder. And she's just going to hide and watch.
Make a stealth check.
Have to bear with me as I'm juggling with stuff that's not my normal. What the hell? I need my damn DM rolls back.
You run over to this center minaret, trip, smack into the wall, make plenty of noise. Zalbar, you do hear that happen behind you. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's all she's gonna do.
Okay. Nothing's really happened yet to bring you to alert.
Okay. can I spend an action to like try and perceive?
Yeah.
I do that. Did you want me to roll something?
Roll
Yeah.
perception.
Okay.
Mhm.
So question.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't necessarily affect what you're about to say, but when I come out of the dagger, do I need to recast it in order to see what I was saying? Like, as my bonus action, I can cast it and have it move, but if it's already out, do I need to do that? Can I move it and attack with it?
You would still need to speak the. Yeah, it would still be a bonus action.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. That's all. So, what do I perceive?
Nothing.
Okay, so I'm just still like, yeah, the plan's going great. I'm just sitting in here with my hookahs.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Hold on, I had to. Actually, before we really get into this, do we want to take a break?
Sure.
Because I realize we've been playing for about 2 hours now.
And you got a poo?
I
Matt
I
needs to
feel
get out of
bad that like
coffee.
we finally got to introduce Dan's character, and I kind of feel bad, but at the same
24-hour
time,
D&D.
no. If everyone needs a break, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I don't necessarily need one.
I'm vibing.
Dan and I
All
haven't
right.
eaten, so I'm just gonna order dinner real quick. I think is a big thing.
Okay, we'll take 10 minutes, and then we'll come back. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We don't know how long this combat's gonna last.
One
Okay.
second.
That was my thing. Yeah.
Let me change my AC. There you go.
11. All right.
Mhm.
So we'll be back 9:05.
Okay.
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 Let's go.
Zalbar, as you burst through the window and descend the 30 feet to the ground, superhero pose, your snow leopard animal companion pouncing to the ground by your side.
Is it the superhero pose with the butt out? With
Yeah, the female superhero
It's
pose.
not.
Okay.
It's
Um,
almost the Loki like one because
Is it the Black Widow pose where her butt's out and she's got one hand up in the back behind her and like one hand on the ground? Like that's her
We are in
stereotypical-
initiative, folks.
yeah, Zalbar's
You
done
land
good.
on the ground.
Why is there a snow leopard?
You
in the
see
desert?
the two carrion guard
Question.
knock arrows to the bows, and you hear the sound of someone smacking their face against the wall behind you. Zalbar, what do you do?
I'll just kind of
Is there
cock
a
my
snow
eyebrow
leopard?
over my shoulder at the
What?
smack in the face in the building.
Why is there a snow
immediately
leopard in the
change
desert?
Okay.
Is Momo
Um,
trying to eat Lujane? Just being a spider on her shoulder?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Pet and I basically act simultaneously, correct? Mm,
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, correct.
okay. Can let's see here. Can I have Sati move here and do pounce? So I'm gonna attack with claw attack with her. That probably not gonna hit. Against the rider, sorry.
Sorry, it does not hit. I don't know why I keep muting.
Okay. Let's see. And then I will move. Oops. Right there. And I will just take 2 glaive attacks.
Oh,
That definitely hits. Are you attacking the rider or the hyena?
Well, I'm attack the rider first.
Oh, yep. 15. Very nice.
wow.
And then second attack.
22 definitely hits. For 7. 2 quick swipes with the glaive. First one rips it across the stomach, spilling entrails. The second swipe takes his head clean off his shoulder. The rider is lifeless.
Nice. That's my turn.
Well, this guard is dead. The next one is going to aim its longbow at you and will fire 2 shots. I imagine misses.
I'm sorry, what?
12, I imagine misses.
12 misses.
And 11 also misses.
Also miss.
It's angry now, and it kind of spurs its hyenodon towards you. The hyenodon whose rider you just killed immediately turns onto you and tries to snap its jaws around you. $19 to hit.
19 hits.
You take 12 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
23. As it grips you about the left arm, starts like whipping its head back and forth, trying to tear your arm free from you and wear you to the ground. You're able to resist and stay on your feet. Second one, however, rides up and is going to bite at you as well. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
You take 11 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Again, you stay on your feet. Both of these gnolls, each one's got one of your arms in his jaws for a brief moment, trying to pull you apart, but you wrench your arms free and are still free to move. That's their turn.
Okay.
Rieta, it's up to you.
Yeah,
That was a
she's
total
gonna
of 22
move,
damage.
Correct.
Thank you.
move over to Jazeera and hide until they know what we're doing. And I whisper to her, I'm here. Do you want us to
Jazeera's gonna like jump and
Go
like
hide.
hit the wall again.
Yes. They're so preoccupied, and with you being invisible, I'm not going to require stealth. But you rolled a 20, so. Zane, you see what's going on. What do you do?
Jane is gonna wait for Jazeera's judgment. That was the plan. That's what she's sticking to.
Damn.
I guess I can't delay my turn. I could ready an action. Is it an action to get out of wild shape?
No.
No. Okay.
It's like dropping concentration on a spell.
Okay. So could I ready an action to drop concentration and cast a spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Though, to hold a spell, if you do not cast it,
Oh,
if
I
there's no
lose. I
trigger,
got
you lose a spell slot. Okay.
Yeah. So my trigger is just if Jazeera acts, then I will if Jazeera involves herself in the fight,
Mhm.
then I will pop out and I will cast. Let me see here, Ice Knife.
Adyrn, it is your turn.
I'll move here, and I will ready a guiding bolt on the rider here. Should Jazeera choose to take hostile action against one of them.
Okay.
He's pushing you to move.
We are back at the top of the initiative order. Jazeera, what do you
Otherwise, he
do?
loses his spell slot.
No, it's a guiding bolt, not a sacred flame. We're fine. No, it is a sacred flame, but that's a cantrip.
Yeah, so fuck. So Jazeera's gonna take a step kind of take a step over a couple of directions so that she can see from this side. And she's kind of keeping in mind about rash actions and knowing that Lujane is on her shoulder and Hirith is on her hip at the moment. She is going to draw her bow versus running into the fray, which she initially wants to do, and hold it until to see if this other person gets attacked. So if one of the hyenodons or the rider lands a blow on him, or what appears to be his animal companion, she will fire her bow at that point. But she's going to kind of hold it taut and wait until then.
All right, so those of you holding your actions, you see Jazeera step out and draw her bow. Is that enough to trigger, do you think?
Not yet. Not until we give ourselves fully away.
Nope, we're daisy chaining this shit.
Yep, it's all gonna go off of her reaction.
All right. But then Hirith, again, not really aware of what's going on outside, but you can make another perception check.
What's going on?
Yeah, you can only hear things when you're in the knife. Is how it's.
Does Hirith does Jazeera know that if Hirith can like hear her if she's talking?
Yes.
Yeah, I can like. It's sort of like from how I understood it, it's sort of like being in like a muffled room, you know. I can kind of see objects and shapes like moving, like changes in light, that sort of thing, but it's like that. It's a
Like-
lot harder to hear and see things. Like, it's not clear. It's all muffled and
Well, and I know that Jazeera hasn't been overly involved with you being in your knife and things, so I'm just trying to figure out if Jazeera would know that what Heareth can see or hear from the knife, because Jazeera would probably say something to the effect of, there's a stranger that's attacking the hyenas, or the gnolls. Just Heareth, be prepared. But I don't know that she would. Again, that depends on what she knows about Heareth and the knife.
Okay. Zalbar, it is your turn.
Okay. Sati's going to perform a distracting strike bite attack on that hyena.
19
Mm,
hits
Okay.
for 9.
9 plus a d6. 9 plus 6.
Nice. 15.
And then I will perform a glaive attack on that hyena
Same one.
with
All
it
right.
with advantage.
Mm-hmm. 23 hits for sure.
Oops.
For
Oh
12.
no. Okay. And then if it's still standing, I'll hit it again.
All right. Yep, it's still up. Uh, 17 just hits
Okay.
for 7. Okay. So, oh god, I forgot it. Sati grips around this hyenodon's forelimb with her teeth and starts dragging it. The hyenodon turns and snaps at her, at which point you slash it across the flank, creating a deep gashing wound in its side, and then you follow up by stabbing it kind of on top, trying to reach the spine. Unfortunately, you miss, and this hyenodon is still standing on its feet. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, it is.
No movement?
Nope.
This carrying guard is going to drop its bow and retrieve its spear from a holster on the hyenodon saddle, and will take a jab at you. This. Okay. 13, I imagine, misses.
Yes, it does.
This hyenodon is going to attack your snow leopard.
I believe triggers.
A 7, really? Wow.
Oh, I know, only if it hits.
7 misses.
And the other one is going to move around to your side and attack you with advantage. And even with advantage, it's... Oh, never mind. It's a 19.
19 hits.
It's 9 and a 19. Yeah. 12 piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
All right.
And this is when the reactions start a flying.
Yeah. 15. All right. You stay on your feet even as the hyena's jaws wrap around your calf. Jazeera, this is your trigger. It's what you were waiting for.
Fire!
That is not the right one. She lets fly with her short bow.
And what are you attacking?
specifically the hyena that bit the stranger.
Gotcha. A 12 misses. So then we move to the Jane.
Jane pops into reality,
Yep.
or pops from spider to not spider. Ice knife at the ready. She tosses it at this guy,
The guard.
the guard.
'Kay.
That's a 13 to hit,
That will miss.
but there's a dex save for 7 cold damage for him or for the rider and the hyenodon, regardless of that missing or hitting.
Okay. The hyenodon rolled a 3, and the guard rolled a 20.
Okay, so the hyenodon takes 7. The guard takes 3.
And then I need a.
Hold on.
Oh, actually, no, it doesn't take half. It doesn't seem to. Yeah.
To the cantrip.
No, it's definitely not a cantrip,
Okay.
but it just doesn't half the damage because it has a 2. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so only the hyenodon takes the 13.
7. Yeah.
Or the 7.
Yep.
Starting to look pretty bad. All right, guiding bolt or sacred flame. I mean.
The rider.
The rider. Okay, that's a dexterity save. Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. Natural 20.
What? World. Jacqueline, what'd you do? Why'd you give him your luck?
Rieta, it is your turn.
Yeah, she's gonna come here. And she's gonna cast darkness on this rider. Not on him, on his weapon.
It can't be cast on anything that's being worn.
Yes, it can.
No.
That can't be worn or carried.
Up. Let's see, I thought you could.
You can cast it on something and then pick it up, but
No, it says if the point you choose is on an object you're holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness from the object
isn't
Right.
being worn.
emanates from the object.
An object that you are holding or is not being held or carried by an enemy.
That makes sense.
It doesn't say you can't do it on it. It just says.
I feel like we talked about this last session and came to that same conclusion that
No, that was
be
because
anything.
I was trying to cast it on the actual person rather than the weapon. Okay, then I'll just cast darkness here.
On everybody?
Everybody.
And that is a 15-foot radius. Oh, you already pulled it out. Great. And that's where you want to put it?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. And you are no longer...
And I am no longer invisible.
Okay.
And we'll move back here.
Lujane, you're up. You see this
Okay.
well of inky black darkness engulf
Yeah,
this
there's
area.
She had a plan and it just vanished before her eyes, as there is no way she could do very much from here. Healing Word needs to be able to see. I have no way to peer the. I don't think I can do anything now. I mean,
You're already in action.
that's true. Yeah. I guess I'll ready a chill touch if anything. If the hyena or knoll leaves
About to say.
leaves the darkness,
Okay.
I'll chill touch the heck out of it. But yeah,
Alright.
I can't do much. Can't do much.
Adyrn, what do you do?
I will cast Spiritual Weapon you can
Okay.
decide.
I'm gonna give you the same token that Marek uses for the moment.
So this snakes start to spiral and essentially like cascade up and then vanish into this warhammer, and I'm gonna place it. I don't have access to the token.
Oh, hold on.
Okay,
All right.
there you go. It's gonna go here, and
Can it move that far?
I can cast it within 60 feet. It's
Okay.
a point within 60.
Okay.
And it can make, when you cast, you can make a melee spell attack within 5 feet. It should be at advantage, I believe, because I'm unseen.
But you also can't see them.
True.
Okay, so is it
So-
17?
Yeah.
That's gonna miss.
Oof.
Wow.
I'm giving them a bit of
Wow.
cover because essentially you're blinded. You can't see them. So it's gonna increase their AC a bit. Jazira, you're up.
If she took the dagger and gave it to Lujane, would that be
That would be like an action.
an action? Okay.
Gareth, wake up.
And then she's just gonna kind of shout and say like, shoot. No, she's gonna pull out the dagger, give it to Lujane, and then she's going to use her movement and bonus action to dash to the hyena and Hyenodon. But then that's all she can do.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
All right, Hirith. At this point, you have heard the sounds of battle.
Okay. Then I'll spend an action to pop into existence.
Okay.
Is my token still on the map over there? No. Okay.
Wait, did you give the dagger to Lejane? I'm sorry.
She did.
Yes, I did.
Oh, then you're gonna be back there. Okay.
Yeah. And I guess I kind of look around, just be like, what's going on? And
You see a dark globe of absolute black in the distance.
You
near
know it's
Jazira.
Rieta when you say that.
yeah. And then I will just bring out Wind Dancer.
Okay.
Oh,
you never rolled your D10 to add to initiative either.
whoops. Oh well.
It doesn't matter.
It's not. Yeah,
It wouldn't have helped. She's already at the top.
I'll try and remember for next time. But yeah. So I'll just thank you. Bring it
would've
up,
just put her in front of Jazira.
and I'll move it to there where you put it. That's fine.
You send Wind Dancer flying across the battlefield just to the edges of this pitch dark globe of inky black.
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Zalbar, you are entirely blinded.
I am not. I have blind sight for 10 feet.
Ah, good.
But isn't darkness?
What?
Yeah.
Bam.
I've got devil's sight. Well, I call it owl's sight because
But no, this is
Hearing Matt just go, what? Yeah, Rangers
Yeah,
get a
this
fighting
plan.
style, baby.
Okay.
I've never heard
Well,
anyone
then-
actually take that fighting style till now.
Yeah. Well, then you have no problem. You know exactly where everybody is.
So technically Sati is blind though, correct?
Yeah.
So if she already has advantage from me being adjacent, does that go away, or would it just be a normal attack or a disadvantage?
It would just be a normal roll, but
Okay.
again, I've increased their AC because I'm essentially giving them cover for being unseen.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and just make a bite attack for her anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's not
Yeah,
going to hit.
definitely not. Alrighty. And then I will take my first glaive attack against the hyena that I've been attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Is it advantage because she's flanking? Or is it normal roll?
You haven't. It'd be a normal roll
well,
because you haven't really identified her as an ally. But
Well,
you were
I have
moved
advantage anyway
here.
because the
Oh,
hyena
yeah.
is technically blinded.
Yeah.
So, okay.
26 hits for sure.
Dan's the most competent member of
Good.
the party already, Dan.
For
I was worried that
13.
Matt had invited Dan just to maul him,
Right? Yeah, Dan.
but it
he's
seems
not
like no.
No.
He's literally 1v1'd everything so far, so.
We've done nothing of value.
So, as you get enveloped by this globe of darkness, you simply close your eyes and you listen, and you can hear the breathing and chittering laughter of the enormous hyenas around you. And you take a moment to still your breath and sense exactly where it is, and you strike, driving your glaive through its heart and putting it down.
Nice.
Are you taking inspiration from that Samurai Jack episode?
I haven't seen all the Samurai Jack episodes before, so I don't really remember.
It's the from the original series.
Hmm.
It's a good episode. It's my favorite. Anyway,
You get a second attack, right?
I do. I'll turn it on the last rider.
Okay. 20 hits. For 13.
That'll be that.
It doesn't know where the pain is coming from as it feels the blade slice along the side of its neck, and he starts bleeding profusely, barely able to stay seated on his mount.
Oof.
Yep, this was just going to start swinging wildly. I'm gonna roll. Okay. Here. Does that? Oh wow. Does an 18 hit Jazeera?
Let me double check. Sorry. Stupid screens. Why I thought this was a good idea. I don't know. Yeah.
You take 5 piercing damage as a spear comes lunging out of the darkness to pierce you and then retreats back out of sight. That one's dead, so I can delete him. And then it's going to
You said
urge
5?
5, yeah. It's going to urge its mount to just kind of get the hell out of here. I'm going to roll again. And they flee this way, nearly running headfirst into a wall. You do hear them retreating, Zalbar, so you can take an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah. That's gonna happen.
Do I get advantage at any point?
Huh?
Not really.
No, you're essentially behind a tower now.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Is this still at advantage now?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
15. Which one are you attacking? Doesn't matter. It's 15 still won't hit, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
All right. Rieta, what do you do?
She's going to hold on, my cursor, I've lost it. She's gonna come here. She has her spell sniper, so ignores any cover, unless it's full cover, obviously. And she will use her Eldritch Blast
On which?
on the rider.
Okay. 15 misses.
Okay. Combust.
You get 2, don't you?
Yeah.
And 14 misses. As it comes lunging out of the darkness, you try to take advantage, firing 2 Eldritch Blasts in its vicinity, but they just careen into the wall, sending out splinters of rubble.
Okay. And I'll back off.
Jane.
Okay. Normal thing to do. Takes a step there, and then rushes the next 25. Shillelagh out. She's gonna take a swing. Gonna miss.
It's gonna miss.
We're so
But
good
its
at
eyes
this
are
game.
on you now.
We're so
Mm-hmm.
good at this game.
Adyrn, you're up.
I will move 20 feet around here. Yeah. I will use my bonus action to move this, and I will make an attack with my spiritual weapon.
Go for it.
Let's click button. There's why?
10 is going to miss.
Why? We are so bad at this game. It's okay, because I can cast a cantrip.
You can.
Sacred Flame. Actually, you know what? No. Toll the Dead on the writer.
Okay.
The Espen.
Wisdom save.
Love that. Love the damage we're doing.
Well, it rolled a natural 2, so we'll take 6 damage. Yeah, the strange graveyard church bell ringing in his ears kind of almost makes him drop his spear from the pain. He's barely managing to stay mounted on his hyena. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
All right, Jazeera.
Okay, so Jazeera is going to run again to right here, which is 25 feet.
Mhm.
And she is going to cast
Going to cast?
well, yeah,
Green
Okay.
Flame Blade.
that green flame.
Yeah.
What does do? I've never heard that spell.
Well,
Sorry,
you had to
I-
buy it. It costs $20.
Oh,
My God.
I hate you all so fucking
What was that?
much. So she's gonna cast Green Flame Blade, and then is going to stab at the rider specifically with her rapier
Gotcha.
for 26.
That will hit.
It will be for 13 damage.
And he is dead in his saddle as you thrust forward with your rapier, the blade piercing into his hide, coming out the other side, piercing both lungs. As you pull it out, there's a wheezing gasp, and he slumps over dead.
And
Now, the
blade is
fire
just
will
lit up
leap,
emerald.
and it'll be 8 to the Hyenodon, right?
Mm-hmm. And then that is her turn.
Jeez, that sneak attack damage. If you needed it.
oof.
Here.
Okay. Hirith is going to move a little bit. Actually. Yeah. Here.
Okay.
And then she's going to move the Wind Dancer over here. She's gonna attack with Wind Dancer.
Okay. 13 will miss.
Yeah, but and
Cinnamon.
I'm gonna send an Eldritch Blast that way.
All right.
2 of them, actually.
That's the first one's definitely going to hit. For 23 total. Did not want to calculate your crit damage for the thunder.
Yeah, it's +3+.
The second one, however, will miss. You feel it rushing by the side of your head, Jazeera, as an eldritch blast of energy slams into the flank of this creature and lets out a howling yelp of pain and just immediately turns on the first things it sees. Set it for your turn?
Yes.
All right, Zalbar, you no longer feel the close presence of an enemy, but you can hear the fighting outside of this darkness. What do you do?
Do I sense which direction?
Make a perception check.
Let's see here. Oop, sorry, I rolled that with advantage. But I mean, my passive perception is 18 though.
Yeah. 13. It seems to be coming from the northwest.
And that is the way we will go. Let's see.
As you move
10.
forward, you smack face first into the side of a pillar, and you kind
Oops.
of have to reach out with your hands and navigate around it. But then you can hear the breathing, and you can smell how close the hyena is next to you. You also smell a great amount of blood.
Perfect. Do I need to move any more, or can I just attack it?
You can attack it from there. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Oops,
will
that'll
miss.
miss. Again? Well, had to happen sometime.
Yeah, you're striking out, like spinning it expertly, but the blades keep catching on the pillars that are flanking either side of you, and you can't quite get a hit in.
All right, fair enough.
What is Tati doing?
She's gonna move right there, so she should be outside
Mhm.
of the darkness and can see. And she's gonna make a bite attack. Should be with advantage because I am.
It's a little weird because
standing
you
right
have
there.
to. Oh yeah, you're.
She's got
Because
she's
you're
got pack
proximity.
tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6 piercing. Very nice. It is still on its feet though. The guard is dead. Hyenodon is surrounded by enemies. You and your
Like a
fucking
whole one
spores.
damage.
It might be enough. Rolled a natural 1. It wasn't enough.
Okay. Just checking.
It was 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know there was going to be a situation in which it might only have 1 health.
Hey, it is going to make a bite attack against you, Lujane.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
23 to hit.
that does hit.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw as you take 12 piercing damage.
All right. Let me have to my sheet. Oh god. Strength saving throw. Yeah. 12 piercing
You are
damage.
knocked prone.
Okay.
I'm going to give you the little icon of this guy that looks like he threw out his back.
Mm-hmm.
And it like immediately pounces on top of your body.
Ooh. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's not that kind of group.
How much did you pay it? Jeez.
Yeah, it is your turn.
20 bones.
Good, I'm sorry, my new spells are useless. All I've done is make it harder for us.
It's okay.
And
Darkness
she
is hard.
casts her Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a clear line of sight because Lejane is fallen on the ground, so it has. Well, you have spell sniper. Never mind. 22 hits, and that is absolutely enough to put this one down for good. All right.
Jane stands back up with the sound of like a creaky old door opening up.
Is she very blooded?
Not especially, but she's going to heal herself a little bit.
Okay.
Rieta, are you keeping your darkness up?
No, she'll drop it.
Okay.
Although, yeah, she'll drop it.
Adyrn will look around and see if any gnolls are exiting buildings due to the commotion.
Okay. You take a look around, and for some reason, both sides of this courtyard appear to be clear now of any enemies.
There's no way that's all of them. Hi. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Zalbar, what do they see when the darkness fades and you're standing in front of them?
She's looting the bodies.
They see a tall, very cut orc with the sides of his head shaved and a mohawk of dreads going straight back with various feathers and baubles tied in them. Wearing a breastplate and bare arms, lots of scars. And when the darkness drops, he's just standing there staring directly at the party.
Jazira's gonna look at him and just and who are you and why are you here?
I'm Zalbar, and I was just making my way out from underneath this place.
Underneath.
And then you also see a snow leopard walk back behind him and just sit down.
Hirith is like enamored with this snow leopard. She's really into cats.
Surprise.
Well, remember
Yeah, I know.
Ibiza.
yeah.
And he kind of just drops his hand down and starts petting the cat. And this is Sati, and we were being held captive underneath this place.
You hear like deep trembling purrs.
Glad you are. Glad you're not anymore. And,
Underneath this place.
She's gonna reach up and like kind of scratch Momo and just say like, maybe stay on my shoulder and away from the cat.
Yeah, Momo is freaking out being this close already.
Momo's what?
Freaking out being this close to this leopard already.
I know, but what is Momo?
Is a monkey.
Oh, monkey. Okay.
Okay, is it my connection or are other people having problems hearing stuff too?
No,
I'm having trouble hearing you.
I mean, you sound like a
move
little
my
muffled,
mic
but
closer. I don't know if that helps.
No, I lost Dan. I lost what Dan and Matt said completely, so I'm trying to figure out if it's me or.
Oh.
I'll be on your end.
I think it's you.
yeah.
Mine's alright anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out and jump back in real quick. Hang on.
Okay.
We happen to have business underneath this place. You tell us anything about it?
I can tell you much about it, actually. What business is it exactly that you've come here for?
A friend of ours misplaced something and we're getting it back.
You may find your time and your path easier than you expected. There's currently a uprising of the slaves going on below.
Oh, well, that is convenient. Okay.
Were you
You know,
being
is there-
held as a slave?
For a short time. The size of the enemies here was greater than I expected.
Do you know, are any gnolls up here in the fortress? Do they remain on the surface, or is everything down below at this point?
Well, I only just got here, so
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
what I know of is now dead here, which I appreciate your assistance in that.
Okay. I propose we clear everything. Clear the last few buildings up here so that nothing can come in behind us. And then we go and help the slaves.
Yeah, we should definitely take a look around.
The reconnaissance, and yeah.
You would help the slaves. You said you were here to retrieve an item.
Yeah, well, we're elves and we don't take kindly to slavers.
There's a couple reasons why we're here too.
Yeah, it's becoming kind of a grocery list at this point.
I
You
think
got
we have
groceries here? I don't know if that's
several things to do, and the gnolls can get even the best of them as captives.
So will you be on your way then? Or are you,
You seem to be able to handle yourself quite well. Did you fight your way
I'm
out?
often. Fortunately, I didn't have to do much fighting to get out.
Give me more food, sorry.
Well, I know that you hadn't been. I know you haven't been here long, but did you happen to see a black candle or a throne?
I did note a shrine, but I don't know if that's possibly the same thing that you're referring to.
It could be.
Or there may be clues anyway.
What was on the shrine, or where was it?
It was below, and it was a shrine to Fierg, I believe.
yeah, that sounds right. I don't know much about you and your character so far, but you, that was like moral character, not
I
like-
know, but it's still funny.
okay, checking. But I don't know. Would you be willing to risk yourself to fight to take the fight to the gnolls, given our assistance, or would you just like to be done with this place? I really couldn't blame you. I'd like to be done with this place myself, but no luck.
I had considered leaving, despite being here to hunt the gnolls initially. But with our numbers, the advantage may switch to our side, and I find that favorable. I will join you.
All right. On whose business do you hunt gnolls?
My own.
Fair enough. Where do we begin? Anyone?
That's the
Zalbar slaps. Kid. Sorry,
What?
it's hard for me to talk, and I can hear myself echo out of Jacqueline.
Oh yeah.
Zalbar slaps his knee. A hunt it is, then. Follow me, and I will show you to the entrance. And then, Matt, you said I knew where that was. Somewhere over here?
You knew that the gnolls tended to move in and out of this building, but you came from this tower.
Mm.
So it depends on how you want to do it. And I do believe the rest of the party mentioned something about checking these other buildings.
Yeah, I think we should.
As you all
All right.
actually take a moment to look around your surroundings now, you're kind of met with a gruesome sight. You didn't notice it like immediately before, but you see staked into the ground in front of this building are the heads of several gnolls.
You did mention that last time, but it was a
Yeah.
detail that I forgot about.
Yeah. You see protruding beyond the safety of the western wall stands a fortified gatehouse built around a 40-foot diameter dome covered in pale blue flaking mosaic tile. Behind the dome stand a pair of slender spires. The top of the northernmost spire shears off at a jagged angle about 3/4 of the way up, while the other bears extensive cracks circling its foundation.
Now it's possible they avoid these just because of, structural damage, risk of collapse. But,
Yes, because that's how you
look, they may be worshippers of the god of destruction, but they still follow OSHA.
Okay, and is that how they signify structural damage? She says as she points to the staked heads.
Would Jazeera know, based on her time, with the gnolls, like what that might mean?
Based on what you know of gnolls, make a nature check.
Sorry, working on it.
Or not. There we go. An 8. Yeah, from what you know of gnolls, it just seems like a lot of waste of food.
Well, that's certainly not a pleasant sight, but surprised they didn't eat them.
There was talk, occasionally, of a man. The gnolls seem to fear him. I do not know where he comes and goes from, though.
Oh man.
The
Did
only
you ever hear a description of this man?
They refer to him as the tall man.
Hmm.
I got nothing more.
Oh please.
Someone
Jazeera's
different.
gonna look at
Hmm.
Harris and
Oh.
Jane like,
Oh.
Shane's just looking at here with like, oh.
Adyrn is looking at everybody.
Our friend is quite tall. Also, not remotely our friend, but this is how we get rid of him. So, what we do?
I almost feel like this is a trap now.
If you wanted, why
"You only
bother
now
with a
feel like
trap?
that?"
What's that? I heard two people talking at once. I didn't hear.
Okay, I guess I'll go.
Okay.
I was waiting for. Okay, Eugene says, "If what would be the point of a trap, though? He can literally just show up, sing a song, and punch you to death. Like, he doesn't need an elaborate plan to get rid of us."
I'm gonna look at
You broke up.
I'm gonna look at Zalbar and see if he's as
I think
You
he's
cut
trying.
out again, Logan.
What? I am going to look at Zalbar and see if he is confused as I am.
Okay.
You know this tall man?
I do not. I guess they do.
I suspect it is the Blight King.
Yeah,
Blight King.
The Blight King?
he's an archfey. He's about 10 feet tall.
That is tall.
Does Brother Decius know about this?
Yes,
The-
we've
Decius.
we've met him.
Yeah.
12.
12 feet tall.
Boy
Oh.
is tall.
Yeah. We haven't confirmed that he's not just two tall men standing on each other's shoulders in a trench coat. But even then, though, that's pretty tall people.
I mean, I guess it could be a different person though.
It could,
It could be.
but we
It could.
suspect.
Can we? I kind of want to see if there's any sign of the Carrion Queen in the throne room. This is where we know that the gnolls are moving in and out of this biggest central room. We can find. If we can just get a peek.
Should we look at these other buildings first?
We should, but I need to look everywhere at once. I'm a little. I need so much more information.
There are two ways, at least, that I know to get in. The way I came out and the entrance that it seems that the gnolls tend to use.
My thought is, if the gnolls don't go in these rooms, then they are stationary and stagnant and not a problem yet.
But
So,
we something might. Oh my goodness! Whoever's
Oh my
making all
God.
that noise
Who
needs
the-
to stop.
that's Dan. Microphone under attack.
Yeah, Dan, can you mute for
A
a
wind
minute?
attack!
Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, that's what she was gonna say. But it might be helpful to know why these gnolls are avoiding these rooms, and if it's a place where we can, I don't know, retreat if we need to, I suppose.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We know why they're avoiding those rooms.
Yeah,
first?
no. Yeah, you're right.
We don't, which is why I suggest we look in them.
Might be something we wish to avoid as well.
I think she was agreeing with you here. I think we gotta just scout them out.
Yes, let's
Good
just.
for me to get my spells if we have a little break as well. I have a spell. I have spells left, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
I can, cure wounds and things like that
I
more
know.
often.
Oh yeah, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to remember his name. Zabir? Zabir? Sorry. Zalbar. There we go.
Ah.
Zalbar, do you need any healing? You were.
I'd certainly use a rest.
Okay.
Well, in theory, I guess, if you guys want to.
If we're going to have a rest, then I certainly have a spell spare for some healing.
Well, we don't know
No,
if we're gonna
no, I
come
don't.
into a combat.
Okay.
Well,
I can.
Gonna say I'll just throw down some hit dice if we're gonna do a short rest. But
I'm
But
just
no, I'm
saying,
gonna cure
Rihanna-
wounds and.
I have a
gotta-
spell now that will be wasted if we have a rest.
Rieta, can you cast invisible on me and I can go check out why they're avoiding that area while you guys
Okay.
patch up?
Okay.
And Jazira's gonna look to Hirith and Lujane when she says that. Like,
Hirith gives her a nod.
She'll,
Kind of like checking with them to make sure that that's not too much.
do you
Or
want
else
to?
it's going to be a problem.
Yeah. So she'll cast invisibility on you.
Okay.
Do you want it on Momo as well?
Yes, because I don't think Momo's going to leave my shoulder.
Okay. Well, I can cast it on too.
And Jazeera is going to, now that she's invisible, she's going to walk off, still being quiet, still looking for traps, and still, I guess, technically stealthing, but she's going to go and try to figure out what's in this building.
One moment.
If there's anything you want me to roll, just let me know.
Zalbar, do you know anywhere
You need
safe?
you to roll a stealth check.
Do I know
Would it
anywhere
be with
safe?
advantage since I'm
That we can
invisible?
take a break?
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Good lord.
Pretty rough.
What is going on with my rolls tonight? Can they not be, I don't know, like they were the other night?
Yeah.
Let's see.
They were too good that time.
Yeah.
All right,
fix the
so
rules.
I'm going to put you onto a different map. Can you see?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Oh, sort of.
So, stepping inside, you see faded tiles have cracked and crumbled into small piles at the foot of mud brick walls. Once colorful mosaics are painted with sloppy, blood-scribed warnings written in Draconic and punctuated with null scalps spiked into the walls. As you enter this vestibule kind of area,
Candles in there.
you see you see a door to the north as well as doors on either side, east and west.
Can I, and all of the doors are closed, right?
Yes.
Or are they? Okay. Can I kind of go up to each door individually and just listen and see if there's anything I can hear through the door?
Okay. Which one do you want to go to first?
We'll go to the one to my right. So this one right here.
All right. Make a perception check. $26. Nice.
There you go.
You
That's a good
hear-
roll.
You hear like a clicky clack sound, almost like dice being rolled over stone.
Okay. And she's gonna go to the one right across from it, to the left.
Yep. Perception check. I'm just laughing because you're not going to get any of those rolls on any of your attacks.
Yeah,
Or stealth.
I'm already aware.
So,
All right, she's the skill monkey.
from that side, you hear a couple of voices speaking in a language you are not familiar with.
And they're saying, "Did you hear that?"
Can I tell like how many different voices?
It sounds like two individuals speaking to each other. It's
Okay.
a strange kind of hissing, guttural language.
Okay, but it sounds like there's at least two or only two.
It sounds like there's at least two.
And then she's gonna go up to this door and carefully and kind of listen in to see what she hears there.
Another perception check.
Sorry, working on it.
From that door, you don't really hear anything.
Can I? Is there like a handle on it or like a door?
Mhm.
Like what is it?
There's a handle.
Can I try to just see if like it's locked? Not necessarily open it, but like does the handle turn or like can I? Does
Right.
it like catch like as if it's locked?
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay.
If you
So
open the
with-
door, you're going to lose your invisibility.
No, I know. That's why I said I wasn't
Okay.
trying to open it. I just wanted to like,
Okay.
if you like touch the handle, you know how you can like turn a handle
Yeah.
and like you can tell if it's locked or not just based on turning it. That's what I was trying to see. Like, can I do that?
Wait, you lose your
Right.
invisibility for interacting with an object?
Pretty sure.
It's if
don't
you cast a spell or
Attack, right?
attack, yeah. So unless she was
Maybe I'm
using a
thinking of
mage
the
hand to
old
open
version.
it. Do you want me to put it up again?
No, it's all right. Yeah, it's only if you attack or cast a spell. Never mind. My apologies.
Okay. So if that's the case, I would like try to see if the door opens just a little bit.
Okay.
To see what, if anything, I can see or hear from that perspective.
All right. Door cracks open a bit. And you're seeing into an empty kind of courtyard. You can barely make out the double doors on the other side. Do you want to open the door more?
Should probably leave it like that and then head back outside to kind of let everybody know
Okay.
what she sees.
Gotcha.
She's really trying to take what Hirith and Lujane said about, being irrational.
Are you back on the other map then now,
I
Jazira?
am. Yep.
Okay. All right. So while she was doing that, sorry, what was everyone doing outside?
Asking if I could pet Sati.
I had asked
Oh, of course.
about Zalbar about a safe place to take a break.
Yeah, I only know of a location underground that the gnolls will avoid, but as far as up here, I don't know.
Yeah, we're hoping if this place Jazira's checking out is clear, we can rest there. If not, we're not going to get a rest. Unless we, camp out outside the walls or something. But
We still have
it's just,
a building to
We're
look
not-
at down
yeah.
south.
Oh, that's true. But we're not in bad shape. Not by any
Okay.
means. I mean, I'm not anyways.
It wasn't that so much, it was to regenerate my spells.
I know.
just spent my last spell. I've got one in my rod left for emergency.
Jazira, you step back outside, still invisible.
So she is going to walk up, and kind of walk up to everybody else and go, just say, so I was able to check it out, but like she doesn't realize that she just forgets, and it's like, so I was able to check it out, and there's some different information, 3 different doors, and it sounded like there were people in 2 of them, and the third one appeared to just she's totally rambling at this point. The third one appears to be empty with a courtyard, and
Is that Artorias snoring?
Yeah, sorry.
That is sweet. He's so sweet.
He's in my arms, just fast asleep.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
and there's people in 2 of them. I don't know if they were. I heard almost like they were playing dice or some kind of a game, and then 2 others were talking, but I couldn't understand what it was. And it's just a really small kind of entryway. And
Didn't
she's kind
those
of looking
kobolds?
at everybody. And I don't know if people are looking at where they think her voice is coming from, or if they're even looking at her necessarily.
Jane just turns to the group and says, "You remember back in the guild hall before Decius's crew rolled up in it? There were those kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they play around with dice like that?"
That
Matt,
was
is
in
this
the Temple of Cinder, and they
Oh, yeah,
were
you're right.
fighting scorpions.
Matt? Is this ringing a bell at all?
I'm sorry.
Because you had mentioned reptilians, right?
Right. I don't know if this would. The way she described it, I'm not sure it would.
That okay. That's what I wanted to make sure. Because I was like, if she says the right thing,
Right.
I mean, questions can be asked too, but
You
Well, I don't
said
think he would randomly ask if it's lizards or not.
no.
you said that they were talking. Did it
Yeah.
sound?
Language?
Yeah. What did the language sound like?
Well, it wasn't anything that I recognized. It sounded like there were two of them, and it was just kind of. I'm not sure how to describe it. Maybe I don't know. Snake-like's not necessarily the right way, but very I don't know. It was just
Hissy?
kind of.
well, in our strife with the nose
Logan, we're
here.
losing you.
Why does it always do that? Well, in my time watching, there was moments of strife between the gnolls and a reptilian-esque folk of people. I'm not sure what they are, but
Oh, would it be the
The Aspis?
Aspis?
that
Uh,
might be what you're describing.
The Aspis are the kobolds. The Aspis prefer water. They're more.
Isrin, make a nature check.
Oh, I'm so good at those. A solid plus 0. 14 ain't bad.
14's not bad. What you know of the Aspis and the creatures that you saw here, they did not appear serpentine enough to be Aspis.
They weren't close enough to be an aspis. They weren't snake-like. They were snake-like, but not enough, if that makes any sense.
Okay, this has got to be kobolds. Right?
Everyone's
dice,
familiar enough with
hissy, and-
kobolds. Isrin, they were definitely much taller than kobolds.
Unless they were 3 kobolds in a snake skin, then it definitely was not them.
Hmm.
These things were something else entirely.
I think Jazira would recognise a kobold. We've been living in, Katesh for a while, and we've got plenty of them living there. I think she would have recognised.
Well, if she hasn't seen them.
She only
Well,
heard them.
The door
Oh,
is
right.
closed. Rieta, if you can cast that invisibility spell again, I might be able to open the door and see.
Well,
Are
No,
you
don't
still
worry
invisible?
about it. That's too dangerous.
you're still invisible. Why don't we take advantage of the invisibility and look at the building in
Probably
the
have
south?
about a half hour left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we take advantage? Let's think about how we want to handle this one. But why don't we send you to scout the building in the south while you still have invisibility?
Okay, that would also explain why you guys weren't necessarily looking at right. Anyway,
Oh, did you
this
forget
shit-
that you were invisible?
This shit is like disembodied voice. Like, oh yeah, right.
The building to the
Yeah.
south. One moment.
So the one
So-
the one that's down here that the gnolls were avoiding.
Yeah. In the southwest,
One, I guess.
in the southwest section of the temple rises a large bronze-plated dome set atop a raised stone foundation. The dome is badly cracked, and an enormous gaping hole mars the southwest wall.
Okay. So she's gonna try to stealth as well as she can, which has not been well recently, but we're gonna go with it.
Have we
And she
taken
is
a
going-
short? Sorry. we taking a short rest by this point?
No?
No?
No, probably after.
Yeah, we're looking for a place to.
The entrance would be here.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out where the entrance was.
I could have got him with us.
So she's gonna walk in with Momo into this building.
Okay. I don't have a separate map for this.
Okay.
You enter the building, you see a lot of broken dust and debris. What's your passive perception?
19.
You see enormous claw marks mark the stone floor and along the walls leading into this larger room. Make a stealth check.
It's not been going well for me.
Come on, dice.
I really hope it's all right.
Decent.
Well, it's 16. So that's not terrible.
It's
I mean,
above
better than a
average.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't suppose I'd be there because I can't see you.
So she's gonna kind of creep into this, like heading this direction. I assume that there's a door right there. Or is it just all open?
There is a door there. Yeah.
Okay. Going up to the door, she's gonna try to open it and see if she can get it open or not.
Okay. I'm gonna require a different stealth check for opening the door. Actually, that makes sense to me, right? You might cause it to creak or something.
Mm.
Yeah.
Up to you.
You're the DM. I just do what you tell me.
Did you just ask us if it makes sense to you?
No,
Maybe.
it makes sense to me. Yeah.
Well, when I
He
don't,
doesn't like to
people
be
argue.
unfair.
Q may have been asking him if it makes sense to him.
You open the door into this vast chamber. You see in the middle of the chamber seems to be like an enormous, almost spherical shaped block of what looks to be stone. You also see scattered around the chamber several human-sized, brownish black, egg-shaped objects.
Have I seen anything like this before?
You have not.
The egg-shaped objects start to open.
They do not.
Yeah.
Do you get closer?
Yeah, I think she would. I think she would.
Really?
Step in.
Make an investigation check. You can't go further than that. The this enormous boulder, it takes up like the entire center of the room. But make an investigation check. Okay. Getting up close, and upon closer inspection, whatever this formation is doesn't appear to be made out of stone, because stone doesn't have scales and stone doesn't breathe.
Yeah. So seeing that, being careful to not touch anything, and she's gonna like just put a hand on Momo. Like she's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna like put a hand on
Make
him.
a stealth check for Momo. I forgot you had Momo.
Frick! I shouldn't have said anything. Hang on, I gotta pull up his character sheet from.
Too late now.
Come on, Momo. Momo, you got advantage. You got this, Momo. Come on, Momo. MVP, Momo.
Stealth is Dex, right?
Yeah.
Fucking kidding me. All right.
Better than just 0.
Momo, not
All
$20.
right.
She's like
Momo
back.
stays very, very silent. In fact, you almost forget he's there.
No,
Okay.
she knows he's there. She's got her hand on him. She's backing out and is gonna like shut the door.
For my own gratification, I'm gonna need one more stealth check from both of you.
You had to say you're shutting the door.
You did have to say she's shutting the door.
You know,
See,
but she would. I don't think she would leave
you're
the
gonna
door open
you're gonna wake whatever this is.
by shutting the damn
The
door.
door. Yeah.
But I,
I
wouldn't have
she would
shut
have
it.
left the door open.
So what?
I
That's
wouldn't.
2 stealth checks for you and Momo.
Yeah, this is Momo. That's a 17.
That's not bad.
2 sevens. Come on.
Shut up. 16.
Well, could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been.
DC was 29. Sorry.
If
Ooh, so
only.
close.
All right, nothing appears to happen.
So she is going to creep back out of the building. And is just going to say, "Yep, nope, don't want to go in there. Avoid that." I don't know what it is, but it seemed to be breathing and had scales, and we're just gonna avoid it. Lots of big gouge marks and little, like, egg-like things. Like, maybe we just leave that building alone, and it's probably not a good place to hide in. Just saying.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What is?
What?
You should all go see for yourselves.
I don't believe you.
What are you talking
Matt really wants something to happen with this. I can tell.
Okay, oh god.
No,
I need
do
to
what
see
would make
things with my
sense
own
for you
eyes.
guys.
I need more data. I need to see things with my own eyes, but we can't get distracted.
No, I think maybe we should leave whatever in there alone.
Can't get distracted. Won't
Don't
get
you
distracted.
remember? Don't you remember the bird?
What'd you do with the
Hey,
bird?
that bird ended up killing a evil paladin thing for us, so
What?
it all worked out.
What are
We
you talking?
we.
I just love all the confusion.
It's a long
This is-
story. You should have been here
these-
for Arc 1, but you weren't.
These are not the songs that are sung.
Not
do I-
yet.
I'm just. Do you want them to sing about the dead people?
I mean, I thought we
We'll
were
see
talking
how
about
it
the
turns
bird.
out.
I don't even know about the bird.
There was a Garuda, and I was a badger, and it picked me up, and I found the dagger, and it nearly killed me. And Jens was talking about rope, and pouring out for Jens, the best of us.
Rip Jens.
Rip Jens.
Oh wow.
Now they're going to be like, who's Jens?
He was there on the founding of the city. You should remember him, okay? Remember him.
You would have remembered Jens. He was a paladin. Was
I
one of the
remember
people.
Jens. I
Was
don't
one of
remember
the.
bird.
Was one of the people that helped liberate the city of Katesh. But the curse that ran through the city turned him into a slime, and he perished.
Oh, I have heard of
And
this
lava
story.
slime as well.
I have heard of this story.
Yeah.
Right. So, how do y'all proceed?
So in agreement, leaving them alone, and
Yeah, leaving them alone. Do you
Yes,
want
that
to scout
seems
out
like
the
a
next
smart
building?
idea. Yes, let's go to the center. Of
I mean,
this.
to be fair, at least I'm not trying to save whatever that was.
Yeah, that's nice of you.
My understanding is that the gnolls use that as an entrance to get underground.
Yeah, that's why I want to look into it.
And
Let's
Jazir
go.
is still invisible, right?
For about 15 more minutes.
So she is going to jog to wherever that's the pool, wherever the closest door is.
You fall into the pool and start drowning.
Ooh,
Accident- My
that
button
sucks.
slipped on my phone. I mean, on my.
Normally, to
laptop.
drown that much, you got to give someone $20. But
Oh my god.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
yes, it
This has
does.
gone
Have you
too far.
yes, it does.
All right.
Anyway, where's the
Unless you're into
closest door?
something very specific that I don't know about.
Like
I
what?
know about
Free
most things.
sitting?
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
That's what you mean. Okay, I
All
get
right.
it.
Okay. Hold on.
Thought someone was into being waterboarded or something. I don't know.
It actually
So-
takes very little to drown. Just throwing that out there.
Rising
Fun
from
facts with Jacqueline.
Rising from the center of the temple grounds is a tremendous dome of stone, brass, and crumbling plaster. The great dome sits on an octagonal base and laid in intricate geometric patterns with thousands of colored glass tiles. Time and the elements have reduced their once bright colors to faded pastel hues of blue, green, and yellow. In several places, the tiles have been completely worn away, exposing plaster and brickwork beneath. See, you are. If you do you do like a perimeter check around the building to look for entrances, or are you just trying to spot one from where you're at?
I mean, if she doesn't see one like immediately in front of her, then yeah, she would run around to try to find an entrance.
Okay. You do see a door that leads into it here. Or it's kind of like,
Where? I didn't see you ping.
I put an arrow this time.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything here.
I'm on the wrong layer. There you go.
Okay.
Hey, it's not just me that does that. The experienced DM does too. Okay. So yeah, so she would come in and go in the door that she sees right here.
Alone again?
Say what?
You go in alone again?
Yeah, yeah, I'm still invisible, so she's still gonna stealth.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I'm just gonna go ahead and roll a stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Gotta
just
put your
zeros.
token. 1 second.
And... Ha!
Momo, the
Jesus
true
Christ.
the true ninja is Momo.
Oh, that's not the right token.
Turns out Momo was the actual rogue all along.
Yeah,
Momo.
Momo's the main character. Jazira's just a bunch of
Momo?
Momos in a suit.
Jazir is the
is-
fighter. Momo's the rogue.
Momo is proficient in thieves' tools, I believe.
Yes, that is true.
Momo,
That's hilarious.
water.
That's hilarious.
Water. Sorry, I'm just
I got that reference.
okay. Thank you.
I did. No,
For
I
sure.
did
Yeah,
too.
I was gonna say I did too.
I hope everybody got that reference, but you know, if
If-
not, then you need to watch Avatar.
If Frizzy
didn't.
was here, he would not have gotten it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, thank God that
I'm-
guy.
I'm gonna sit down with him and make him watch Avatar. That's not cool. Anyway,
And Lion
She goes
King,
inside.
for that matter.
What? Okay, next time we have a session, quote unquote, it's actually just going to be us like ambushing him and forcing him to watch movies.
So sorry, I had to pull up notes. So
You're
I'm gonna move you to that map.
I figured there would be a map.
Yeah.
There's always a map.
Did I forget? I did, so you see everything. Alright, pretend that you don't and that the walls are actually walls. Okay, so
These walls, like right here.
all the walls, everything. These are stairs.
Yeah.
Even the floor
this
is a wall.
Solid wall.
Alright.
This is a solid wall,
Upon
right?
yeah.
Okay.
Well yeah. The stairs lead up to like a
A landing. Got it.
yeah. Okay. So upon a slightly raised landing stands 6 wide stone columns inlaid with tiles made from bits of colored glass. On either side, stairs twist inward leading up to a large atrium. Heaps of yellowed skulls lie piled about in the alcoves to the north and south of the central walk that approaches a large pair of doors to the east, which would be these doors there.
So I can see everything up to those doors, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Um. Probably not going to go well. But she is going to try to go up the stairs and come up to these doors to see if they're open, if they're locked.
As you make your way up those stairs, you have a passive perception of 18,
19.
19. You can hear coming from the alcoves behind the pillars. I'm not prepared.
Like back here
On both sides.
on both sides. Okay.
And you can see
I
dark
guess.
shapes moving between the pillars, but they don't appear to have noticed you.
Is this door open? Closed?
It is not.
Closed. Okay. Can she? I'm gonna put my hand on them, like on the handle, whatever, and try to open the door.
Make another stealth check.
Okay, just for me or for both of us?
Both of you.
I'm just making sure.
I mean, after the first round, I think she would have just left it behind.
Jesus Christ.
Advantage is a hell of a thing.
Yeah. Well, those would have been the first rolls anyways, even without advantage.
Yeah.
Damn,
All right.
Momo rolls too many 20s.
Yeah. The doors do not open. They are locked. And you went up. Which flight of stairs did you go up? The right side? Or
The
south
one
side?
to the south.
Okay.
Jazira's gonna try to pick the lock.
Okay.
Uh,
Just do dexterity.
Ugh.
And make another stealth check.
I'm working on it. This thing's being a pain.
That's for picking the lock.
That's for picking the lock. Here's my stealth.
You can't get the lock open, but you don't make any noise while you try to pick it. But that's probably why you can't get it open. You're having to be a bit too careful, and you can't be as forceful as you need to be to get the lock open.
She hands her tools to Momo.
You're gonna have Momo do it now? Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Have Momo do a dexterity and a stealth check.
Okay, so first one's gonna be the dex for the tools. Nope.
Same result.
Yep. And then that's his. Fuck, that's his stealth.
Ooh. Finally,
Yeah.
Momo rules bad.
He gets frustrated with himself not being able to get the lock open and just can't handle it. And he lets out a bit of a screech of frustration.
She grabs him and just bolts down the stairs.
Okay.
Shakes him.
No. She's not shaking him. She just like grabs him and like.
You watch as 6 gnolls kind of step out of the darkness behind the pillars to investigate.
Oh no!
I'm still invisible though, right?
You are.
Yeah. So she's gonna run back down the stairs she came up. And like I said, she
2
grabs him
arrows fly in your general direction, but they go wide, but they know that you're there.
and then she's gonna go back out this door.
Okay.
And I assume like she'll grab Momo and he'll like crawl up her arm to like her shoulder.
Mhm.
And she's just gonna say, because she saw that they were gnolls, right?
Yes.
She's gonna jump outside and just say, gnolls may be incoming. There was a locked door and we failed at it. And yeah, there's 6 of them.
Everyone get away from the door.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
she's
yep,
just gonna
yep,
say,
yep.
like, be prepared, you know.
If they can get away from the door fast enough, I'm gonna throw down spike growth right in front of the door.
Okay. I'll say you might be able to get that in time.
Yeah.
If and I can.
If and I can.
I mean, and she's like sprinting out, but you also wouldn't necessarily know where she is in it all. So
Yeah, it would look like it's just Hira standing in front of the door.
Unless Hirith moved.
Chelsea?
We've lost her.
Chelsea.
You've lost her.
I'm sorry, I'm listening. I was brushing my teeth.
Okay, there we go.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna put Jazira right here because she wouldn't have necessarily known what was gonna happen. She just ran out and was like catching her breath and was just like, heads up guys, incoming. And it would be up to you, Zelbar, how soon you throw it down. Like if you
I mean, do you?
wait for her to try to figure out what's going on, or if you just do it? And...
I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and hesitate and wait, I'm just gonna do it. So.
Do you
She's
say?
sitting there catching her breath, but you don't
Oh.
hear.
Do you say get clear of the door or what?
That's what I shouted. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He's on.
Then you heard him say get clear of the door.
I mean, yeah, I heard him say that, but I was also like, I still think she would just stand there and just like catch her breath, like thinking she's away from the door because she moved over to the side a little bit.
All right. Well, I'll try and wait to the last possible second if I can. But if I see the gnolls coming out the door, I'm gonna toss it down.
Okay. At this point, this is like your last chance if you wanted to get free of that Jazeera.
She'll like take a step over that direction.
Okay.
Like when she registers, processes what was said.
All right.
Can I
Can you?
bring out Wind Dancer right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to just vomit up some spores. They tell about that in the song, right?
Do you vomit them or do you fart them?
It's more like a vomit or a cough.
Right.
They leave the vomit part.
Oh, okay.
And
Just checking.
Matt, you can tell me if I can do this, but I feel like as she was standing there and running, she would have pulled out both of her weapons.
That's fine. All right. If you want to post the spell description of spike growth.
Oh, yep. Let's see here.
That's that difficult terrain, boy. Spike growth. Spike growth is just better difficult terrain. Oh no, I think spike growth is that's
It is a 20-foot radius. Is it a circle? Yeah, that's what a radius is. I'm stupid.
Is it a circle?
It's a rhombus.
Where do you want to center that?
It's a square.
I want to center that probably so I can just basically get it right up against the door. So maybe like
It has to be within sight.
right.
So
So
you could center
let's
it
see.
right here.
The door was here, so like right here.
You want it centered here?
Yeah, I want to center it so they have to go through it to come out the door, essentially. So
Okay. Then not everybody got clear.
it's-
All right.
Uh,
Oh shit! Hold on. I had it in the
Wrong layer.
wrong layer.
Holy
that's-
shit.
bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. That's why I was like, where do you want to center it? It's really
It's
important
a biggin.
Yeah, all
where
right.
you decide to
Oh.
center this.
You didn't even get clear of it.
Yeah, right. Clearly, I was not anticipating how big that was.
Yeah,
That's
20-foot radius. I was thinking 20-foot full diameter, not. Damn, that is a big one.
20. Yup.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
no
Well,
not
it
wrong. I
It wouldn't
just
be fun
wasn't-
otherwise. So
I just wasn't thinking it'd be that big either.
This is gonna be
You don't
great.
get to see the big
Healthy.
ones unless you pay $20.
Yeah.
There we go.
oh, I
That
mean,
was good.
it was 20-foot radius. I should have thought that. Yeah.
I hear you back
So-
with cackling, Chelsea. I just
I
want you to know.
Jacqueline will remember this.
everyone's just talking about how big it is, and I'm just like,
I know, that's why I laughed. I'm gonna push back over this
So-
$20 joke.
So you guys don't take any damage when it is cast, but you will when you move for every 5 feet that you move.
If
At
we
least,
move
at least
if we
everyone
move
doesn't have far to
carefully,
go
can
to
we-
get out.
Yeah.
If we
Um,
move carefully,
No,
would it still damage us? Okay.
it's still gonna hurt. And at this point,
Sorry.
as Jazeera's invisibility fades, 6 gnolls come pouring out the door and immediately have these twisting spikes and thorns impale their feet.
I just
Poor
when they all
boys.
appeared, I just hear.
So I need everyone to click on their tokens and roll for initiative.
These poor boys.
There we go.
That's my
The
second one.
We got the exact same initiative as last time.
Not bad about
You-
the darkness spell now at all.
Wow. I
A
only
solid 9. Woo, Jazeera! Woo, Zalbar! You guys get to live this encounter.
Uh,
Whoa. Where did my
How did I give the
You
radius?
guys do realize I just hit my 6 critical rolls in the last like 3
That
minutes,
doesn't
right?
count.
Yeah,
Momo
it's
doesn't
fucking
count.
bullshit.
Momo doesn't
I've done that
count.
last invisibility spell. All I've done is use up my spells, and I've got no rest. I've got no spells now. Oh no!
Yep.
I thought we were supposed to be taking a break while she was going.
But I think a
we were
short.
looking for a place to take a break.
I think
We're
a
looking for a place to rest. Ooh, they rolled higher than us.
yeah.
Oh,
Also, I think a
yeah.
short rest takes like a couple hours.
It's like
It's an hour.
full
An hour.
It's
It's
a
an
long
hour.
time.
Yeah. All right. So first act, Jazeera, they come pouring out just as you lose your invisibility. What do you do?
She's gonna tell Momo to run.
Okay.
My baby boy flee.
Pretty much. And then she is going.
Oh, I forgot battle music. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, she is going to cast Sword Burst.
Ooh. All right, so 2 of them have to make dex saves.
Yeah, and it would be the 2 right in front of her.
Mm-hmm. No, I was gonna do the 2 in the back. Okay, so this one fails and takes 6 damage from your sword burst, and then Momo's going to run where?
He is going to jump off of her shoulder and try to clear the thorns, and it's just gonna run this like just straight back.
Okay. Make an athletics or an acrobatics check for Momo. Dexterity or strength, essentially.
Oh fuck! They're both the same. 13.
He's gonna take 3 piercing damage as he makes it
Oh,
just
wait.
to the bare edge.
Wait. Hang on 1 second. Acrobatics is Dex, right?
Yeah.
So it's actually a 16. No, I lied. Yeah, no, it is a 16. He has a +3 acrobatic skill. So
Okay. Gotcha.
sorry, I had to double check the roll to
then-
make sure it didn't add it automatically.
Yeah, he does clear it then. Without taking any damage.
Okay.
You activated Sword Burst.
Yep, and that I believe is an action.
Mm-hmm.
And then, ooh, there's a lot of people there in front of her, so she is going to,
What you
she's going
doing?
to use her, what?
What you doing?
Sorry, she's using, I had to, look, I'm working on one little bitty screen with my stinking finger laptop pad. Give me a second here.
Gotcha.
She's gonna take her short rest. I mean, not her. See, now you have me all messed up.
I'm
She's going to use
sorry.
her action surge, and then
Oh.
she is going to stab out at the one directly in front of her
Okay,
with her rapier.
go for it. 20 hits.
For 13.
13 piercing damage. That's a good hit. Yeah, you stab, and then you get him. You basically give him another piercing in his ear. And as you pull back, you rip it completely off. Is that it for your turn?
I just imagine blood spray all over her now. Yeah.
Oh,
that is-
absolutely. All right, this one will act. Will immediately take the 2d4. Ooh, for 6, and starts jumping around and howling in pain. Going to look around. Actually, I think he would recognize you, Zalbar. So he's gonna make 2 longbow attacks against you.
All right.
15 and
Miss.
18.
18 will hit.
9 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's not gonna move. She's got a longbow. She's gonna stay where she's at. All right. So this next one is next to you, Jazeera. It's going to stab at you with the spear. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. This one also has its oh shit, I forgot to do the damage. 5. And
Oh, Matt,
yeah.
I didn't roll damage for myself. Do I need to?
No, because you didn't step into it or move through it.
It's
Okay,
only
I
when
just
you
wanted to-
move.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
Okay. Okay. So then this one takes 2. Has its spear and is going to move around. It's going to move there. It's going to feel those again. And this time we'll try and make its perception check. Wow, 19. It yells out in Nolish. Do any of you speak Nol?
No.
No, not that I know of.
I think Lujane
Jane.
does. Yeah.
Yes.
Lujane, you speak Nol?
I speak Noel.
Okay, you hear him shout out.
Wait, Matt, can you
Uh,
say that again? You were breaking up.
I was asking if anyone spoke Nol.
Got it. Okay.
You hear him yell out, "The whole ground is trapped!"
Okay.
And that's it for his turn. He uses action for the perception check. So, next one. Who'd we lose?
Jacqueline.
Oh. Oh, hey, Frizzy's here.
We lost Jacqueline, but gained Frizzy.
Looks like we lost
Mhm.
Jacqueline.
Have
There
we
you
ever seen Jacqueline and Frizzy in the same room together?
Hmm.
Frizzy's muted, but Frizzy's here. And that's what matters.
After the warning, this one's going to retreat back inside. Okay. Here, it is your turn.
Huh. Well, since they're retreating, I am going to do a hypnotic pattern.
And now we lose Dan. Now Dan returns.
30-foot cube. Actually, just kidding. I'm not gonna do that because it's huge.
I was about to say.
Oh, it's a third. Look,
It's bigger. Yeah, I know. I get it. I can
I mean,
visualize
it's smaller
it.
than the 20-foot radius, but it's big.
All right, no. Then instead, I'm actually for this knoll that's like directly in front of Jazeera. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna do dissonant whispers.
Nice.
Yes, and I think I'm gonna do it at 2nd level.
Okay, wisdom save. Rolled a natural 1, so it immediately takes 10, which is actually enough to put it down.
Oh, okay.
And you don't know what it's hearing in its head, but it starts clawing at its own face and eyes, ripping and tearing with its claws
Oh God.
until it just turns into a bloody, torn mess, and he falls over dead, blood leaking out of his ears.
Nice.
Is that it for your turn?
No,
Okay.
we're gonna wind dancer this guy.
Okay. 23 definitely hits.
Battery low.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ. And that's enough to put this one down as Wind Dancer deftly flicks through the air, cutting across the gnoll's throat. You see the gnoll's eyes go wide for a moment before a fountain of blood runs down his chest and he topples over dead.
Cool. Now that's the end of my turn.
Okay. The gnoll that was going to go next is dead, so Rieta, it is your turn.
Charging battery.
She's going to step out of this stuff.
Okay. You take
Charging battery.
5 points of piercing damage.
30. And then she's going to cast Eldritch Blast on the one that's closest to her.
Okay.
How much damage did you say?
5. Ooh, no.
Uh-oh. Lujane! Watch
One
out!
second.
Oh.
1 second. I gotta bring up my table. I always forget to bring this up.
Uh-oh. Lulu, go bye-bye.
It's
Adios.
actually Lolo.
It is
thank
actually
you.
Lolo. Because
Lolo.
yeah, because her child name when her and Hearth were growing up was Lorelei, right? Rossi?
I need Rieta to roll a D100.
And Hearth called her Lolo as a nickname.
60. Okay. Just a regular critical miss. It's just really embarrassing because the spell just kind
And
of
nothing today.
fizzles
Yeah.
and sparks in your hand. Set it for, or you get another shot.
She's feeling like a complete liability today. So.
Oh. 16 will hit.
Yeah.
13.
Thank you.
It's looking really bad. As your Eldritch Blast catches him in the side of the face, it nearly takes off half of it. You just see scorched flesh. Is it for your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. This one is also going to retreat.
Oh, actually, I might move further back. Have I done my 30? No. Yes, I have. Sorry.
Or takes 10. Okay. Lejane, it is your turn.
That one's reduced by 10 feet per. It's a.
Oh, you pushed him back.
No,
No.
it's not a repelling. It's
Oh,
a
gotcha.
it's got on it as well.
Gotcha.
Okay. Lujane is gonna stay very still, and Lujane is gonna. I mean, these ones are going down pretty easy. This
They
seems okay
can't
so
see
far.
you if you don't move.
Well, the little spikes in the ground can't see me if I don't move, so I'm gonna chill touch and not run in there with the shillelagh, even though that's more fun.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
'Cause I don't really want to take a bunch of spike damage.
A 25 hits. This ghastly hand just kind of curls its fingers around the gnoll's neck and chokes the life out of him. He goes down dead.
All right. Works
Is
for
that
me.
it for your turn?
That's all.
Okay. Adyrn. Oops.
You know what? It's not worth it walking in there. I'm just gonna do a sacred flame.
That's dexterity. Roll to 16.
Why? Why dost thou forsaken me?
Will that be it for you?
Ah,
Oh, the Sacred Flame. That's not a bonus action. I don't know why I was about to think that.
yeah. Ah. No, I think we're good.
Jazeera.
Yep. She
Wait, did we? Zalbar never got a turn. Did you forget to roll initiative, bud?
No, he rolled it. He
I
just
did.
accidentally clicked the radius, which is why he had
Oh.
radius.
What did you
Oh.
roll?
20.
I clicked on my.
He's after
Oh,
Jazeera.
Oh shit!
I
I'm
I
sorry.
see now. I clicked on my token, but the radius is on top of it, so I guess I clicked that instead.
My bad.
Poor
That's-
Dan.
So
Like
I'm
Lake
sorry.
Max.
You would have gotten a turn.
Dan, what are you doing?
Well,
What is-
shit.
Sorry.
Geez, in retrospect, I have no idea.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't want to go in there either. But
You can always drop concentration, isn't it? Concentration.
it is. If I was going to do that, though, then a bunch of damage that was done wouldn't have happened.
True.
So. I'd probably just wait to see if any of them came to me and hold an attack action.
Okay.
Or if one got close.
Then Jazeera, it is your turn.
Okay. So you see her rapier just go green again as she casts green flame blade,
Mm-hmm.
and then switches over. 13.
13 will miss. Kind of thrust forward with the rapier, but he parries it away with the spear. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Zalbar, it is your turn again. I'm so sorry for
Okay.
earlier.
Well, now that everyone's dead, I'll go ahead and drop it.
Okay.
And then I'll move. I can click on my character, which I can't.
You can't?
Nope.
What have you done?
Is
That
that where
works.
you? Okay.
Yep. Just close enough so I can hit him.
14 will miss. Just barely. 27, Walt. For 6. Very nice. You run up behind it. Your first attack misses. The knoll turns to face you. You kind of just bring it back up off the ground, slicing a gash across his chest. Still standing.
Sati will run up and do a bite attack too. I just can't click on her either.
Shit.
Oh,
Why did
there we
that
go.
start happening?
I think it started happening after you took the layer away, maybe? Not sure.
I don't know.
And she,
23
well,
hits.
I was going to say she does have advantage because I'm next to her, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Knoll, she pounces up, ripping a chunk out of his neck. Tries to bring him to the ground. He just barely manages to stay on his feet, but he's going to die in a second.
Okay.
So he will. He's 1 hit point away from death. He knows he's not going to make it, so he's just going to very desperately attack one of you. 3. Okay. He's going to attack the leopard. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Takes 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, here, it is your turn.
Okay. Just gonna move to the other side here. And also move Wind Dancer. I'll attack with Wind Dancer first.
That will hit, and is enough to put him down.
Okay.
All right.
Wind Dancer's swole.
Charge!
So as these all now lie dead around you, you know that 2 did escape into the dome.
Should we run after them?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Momo's gonna run back to Jazeera as well when he sees that they're all down. And she's just gonna run her hands through her hair, like one of her hands go like, sorry guys, tried to warn you.
No, that was okay. That was okay. Honestly, throwing them out is not a bad strategy. As long as we, don't alert everyone at once.
Y'all are standing there talking?
I'm not.
Now that you say that ominously, no.
Like, we're.
Gonna say,
I can't
pretty
make
sure
everyone else
going
go
after.
forward faster.
Hold on, I'm trying to get y'all's tokens on the map.
Does Morak get to blow a war horn in the background?
Morak stayed home.
Because the DM didn't want to play Morak.
Oh.
No, Matt didn't
that's
want to
really
balance for 8
unfortunate.
people. Matt would
Suddenly,
explode.
Morak is there. He was like, I couldn't stand listening to more of Decius.
Decius was talking
No.
about religion again.
So
I got bored feeding horses for 8 hours.
More undead. Well, fuck. Okay.
I
Shut
forgot
up,
what
man.
their life was.
It's okay, they're gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
This is an execution, Matt. This is an execution.
As you step into the dome, you do see that 2 of them have made it to the top of their stairs, and they're headed towards the door here at this landing.
I still have Wind Dancer out, by the way. I never put it away.
Jazeera's just gonna run after, like, she knows that she's come up this path over here without having any problems. So she's gonna run up after them with her weapons out.
Do we have LOS on them?
Well, we're not. Yeah, you have line of sight, so you're not moving yet. I just wanted to give y'all a
Oop.
chance to have a marching order ready.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
It's back. Hey, that's
Wow,
slightly
look up my
better.
initiative's much better this time. It was a 2 instead of a 1.
Yeah.
Dan, are you able to select your token this time?
Yeah, I am now.
Okay,
So it
Make sure not
should
to
have
roll
worked.
radius, buddy.
it did.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna start initiative again.
These
Yeah, I think that layer was on top of me the last time, so I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it might have been.
these poor things don't stand a chance.
Well, we'll see if they get to the door.
That sounded scary and ominous.
Anonymous. That sounded scary. Anonymous. Anonymous.
Right.
Here, you're the first act.
So I'm sending Wind Dancer after that one.
This one, okay.
Ooh.
10's gonna miss.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that same one.
Okay. 17's gonna hit. You Eldritch Blast just creates a gaping hole in its back. It goes down dead.
Can that second one go to that one then?
Sure. 8. Okay, well, it's a good thing I didn't start any battle music because what would the fucking point be?
Anonymous.
Wow, shot.
Wow,
Both of
nice.
them.
Yeah,
That was
Here's-
impressive.
Hearth just has her like smoking finger guns out and goes just like blows on her finger gun.
50 caliber Eldritch Blast there.
Right? Yeah.
Okay. So what do we know about this place? What have you seen? You just got up
So-
to
You
that
see
door?
2 flights of stairs leading up to a landing.
Oh, I
and
was
an
asking Jazeera to
Oh, well,
lead the way,
fuck me,
basically.
Jesus.
She got to the door.
Yeah, I know. I was asking Jazeera though.
Yeah. So Jazeera's gonna say, so the stairs to the right of us, um, those were the ones I went up and down, so I assume that they're fine. And at the top, that door is locked. Momo and I both tried picking the lock, but had some difficulty because we were trying to be quiet. We could try again now that we're not,
Yeah,
invisible
that seems
to make
like a
noise.
good idea.
So she's gonna, so hearing that, like, kind of looking to see if everybody's okay with it, she's like, we'll go try. And she heads up to the door to try to pick the lock again.
Okay.
I will follow.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna back you up.
I will cast guidance.
Ooh. Make a dexterity check and then add a d4.
I know, I'm working on it, sorry.
So I'm gonna need a dexterity check and then add a d4.
Hang on.
I'm working on it.
I'll hang on for you.
Anyway.
A 19. Yeah, that's gonna get it open.
Nope, you wanted your D4. 20.
Hey, look, it's the amount of dollars we need.
Hell
Is there a slot in the door where you got to push them in one at a time?
Yes.
You can't just push something into the door for any less than $20.
There's actually a credit card slot. You just swipe your card.
Oh, it's right next to the door, like the vending machines. It's got the lights on it and stuff.
Oh no, it's a Canadian bill.
You hear the satisfying click as the lock becomes unlocked. And you
Damn
can
right,
swing
it's
the doors
satisfying.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I get it now. Sorry.
Zira's just gonna mutter, like, fucking stupid lock that wouldn't unlock last time, like. She's just gonna be like, no lock can withstand me trying to pick it, and like she's totally just talking to herself. And once it clicks, she's gonna push the door open.
Okay. Step inside to a large octagonal chamber, the center of which is taken up by a circular arena-style pit in the middle, with stairs leading down. But this doesn't look like the fighting pits that y'all have seen before. This looks more like almost like an amphitheater.
Okay.
This looks uncomfortably familiar.
You do see 3 sets of stairs leading down. You also see at the rear of the room long curved staircase that seems to descend beneath the floor.
That's this one you're talking about? This set of
Yeah,
stairs?
it looks all janky and stupid because fucking Incarnate can't make long curved stairs. Fucking garbage.
Did you explain what this was and I just missed it?
That is a door that will lead
back outside?
back out.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to do the dynamic lighting here, but essentially this door would lead to the southern exit of the building. It would take. Hold on.
Would looking.
Ew.
It would take you out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we would reasonably assume that it would lead us back outside.
Yeah.
If you actually knew what was beyond this door, but you technically don't.
Okay. So Jazeera would probably come check this door to see what's going on with it.
Sure. You do find that one is also locked.
They're locked from both sides. They have a keyhole on both sides.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yes,
checking.
Mark approves of this door.
Roll dex again, or she's gonna try to pick it.
Yep. Can't get this one open.
And she's gonna look up and like, what try?
I have no idea what you said. That you are breaking up real bad.
I'm sorry. I said she's gonna look at Momo again and just be like, "You want to try?" and see if he.
I will bless Momo.
Hey,
See?
turns out you just
Hey.
did a little divine intervention. Momo gets it
Momo the
done
rep.
fine.
Come on, roll your d4. See if it's a 1.
Yeah, roll your d4. Perfect.
It's meant to be.
It is perfect.
Momo gets the door open just fine. You step into another 6-pillar chamber, and you see another door at the far end.
Is there anything else in the chamber? Like, I can see all the way around?
Make a perception check. Yeah, looking around, you hear nothing, smell nothing, see nothing.
Taste nothing.
There is no evil here.
She's gonna like absentmindedly be scratching Momo on the head and just say, nothing's in here. I think if we want to proceed down, we're good."
Works for me.
So y'all are gonna go down this staircase?
I believe that is our way down.
Okay.
Do we need to take a rest before we go?
I'd prefer not to jump.
We do actually seem to be fairly safe here. This might be our chance.
I think
I
we
don't
should
think we're
probably take a
Terribly
rest.
bad off. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's just take an hour to recover.
You can't
catch our
relock
breath.
these doors, can you, Jazeera?
I don't know. Can thieves' tools relock doors?
I don't think that's how that works.
Like, you're not destroying the lock, are you?
Because,
Oh,
like, if it's a pin mechanism, you're basically using an L-shaped tool for torque and another tool to comb the keys to get them to set up into these little cylindrical grooves. Once you do that, you can't really, there's no space to really pull them out without a key.
yeah. So
What I guess I'm saying is you just torque them back the other way, and then, like, that just directly
No.
closes the door, and then the tumblers all fall back into place.
That might work.
Works that way, but
Like, I'm pretty sure that's how. Like, if you think about, you don't need to
Yeah.
have the key in the door to turn the door, like the lock back on. That's basically.
Yeah, but I guess it
what?
depends again.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
We're getting deep into this one.
Yeah, it turns out, yes, you can lock a door with lockpicks.
Wow.
Interesting.
I would not have thought that.
I wouldn't have thought so either, but there
Really?
you go.
Okay.
Okay. I'm also surprised.
It's a paradox.
I just didn't think there would be enough space to fit the tool up into where the pins.
You don't
go
need
up
to force them
into.
back down; they fall back down.
That's what yeah, I just didn't think about that for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess that is a thing you can do.
Cool. So there's my dexterity roll to relock this door.
And that's the chamber y'all want to stay in?
I think so, because this has 2 locked doors, and anything coming up would be coming up along spiral staircase.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty defensible.
Then we will call it here for the night with all of you settling down for a short rest.
That one's locked. You want me to try to do the other one?
No, we'll
Yeah.
just assume that you get it because I want to go to sleep. I have to work.
Ignore Matt. Ignore the DM in the corner. It's fine.
All right, Matt, you can go, but we're gonna continue our 24-hour D&D sesh.
Yeah.
For it.
Okay, next DM.
So,
Yeah, I know exactly where Matt's going with this, so don't you worry.
Fucking don't have a clue. Fucking Dan knows more than you do about where I'm going with this.
Oh my god.
Out from below, as you're resting, you hear a sound, and out from below, coming up the stairs, you see it's the Balrog.
It's the
Not-
that
No.
trapped
It's the
dog.
big mean snake from the second Harry Potter movie.
The
Basilisk?
basilisk?
Don't